locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Warning! This game is Hello everybody, welcome on in. Happy Friday, which means your weekend is almost here. You got this, you just gotta get through today and then sweet weekend and release is upon you. Rejoice. Congratulations Daisy on claiming first, bragging rights yours for the rest of the stream. And congratulations on all your fine catches. I need to read up on rabbit fish. I'm curious. And tuna, delicious tuna. Welcome on in everybody. Obligatory reminder that on October the 31st, which is at the end of the month, also known as, 27 days from now, I will be doing my annual charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation. 12 plus hours of horror games on this channel. Everything goes to Make-A-Wish Foundation. There will be donation links. All the milestones. We have a list of milestones. We have, on top of that, we have every $150. We have bonus milestones. There's gonna be a lot. The Wheel of Torment is back, which means I get to eat horrible stuff, such as my arch nemesis, a boiled egg, and other things, like crickets. Yes, those kind of things. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Make sure that you catch that stream. That is all I ask of everybody. We're gonna be diving back into Lord of the Rings Online today. We're gonna dive back into Moria, where we left off, or Khazad-dûm rather. I shouldn't call it Moria. It's a bad name. And they have announced the next expansion, which is releasing, I think, the end of this year as well. That's cool. I don't think we'll be reaching that quite yet, but, you know, Hobnigans are here. Pastime of Hobbits from the Shire. We've brought a unique game to the festival grounds. Alright, maybe we'll check that out. But for now, we were helping dwarves out. Where were we going again? Right, we need to get back to the Silvertown Lodge. That's right. We need to go here. All the way in the south of the Silvertown Lodge. Interesting. So we need to go to... Let's see if there's a fast travel from the 21st hole. That will be nice. That will be useful. Or an instant travel, rather. Got a Goblin Slayer Eastern Gondor here. Didn't realize there were that many goblins in Eastern Gondor. Right, I think the Dolphin View will be the fastest. Yeah, that'll be it. So let's go there. Thank you. Right, where's the Step Master? And then from here we need to go to... Is it the Deep Descent? Is it? Let's find out. It is the Deep Descent. To the Deep Descent. There we go. Bit of traveling around, but we'll get there eventually. I hope everybody's week has been good so far. Oh, I should put that on. Where is it? Right. And now we need to actually travel through the Silvertown Lodge. I keep thinking it's Lodge. I think there's a location in World of Warcraft that's something like Silver Lodge or something. That's why I keep confusing it. Let's go around the right way, I believe. Left way, rather. I think that's quicker. Yeah, because here's that city that we can't get through from this direction. So should all be good this way. Fingers crossed. I love Moria. Khazad-dûm. Why do I keep saying Moria? I've been saying Khazad-dûm like super steadily now, and I keep slipping up on stream. Yesterday was the season finale of Rings of Power Season 2. Don't worry, no spoilers. Very sad. I need more. I can't wait until Season 3 gets made and released. Right, there we go. Have you guys been building here? I don't remember this being here. We've been here before. We went to get that tinder box. No, bag of gold. No, wait, we didn't actually take the bag of gold, did we? We went to find this dwarf and we found out that he made off with a bag of gold into the darkness, and we didn't actually retrieve the gold either. But I can't remember. I don't remember this like foundation being here. But that could just be my memory. Bosie wants me to return to the Chamber of the Crossroads. I cannot do that now, Bearstein. There's a goblin next to you. Come, fight by my side. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll kill goblins. I'm quite decent at that. I say that every time I say that, it goes horribly wrong. So watch him die in battle or something. Thank you, my friend. Go to Lord Bosie and tell him these goblins have long memories. Oh. Don't tell me it's... Oh, it's in the chamber of... Okay. Could have been worse. I thought he wanted us to return all the way back to 21st hole or something. Still not ideal, but... we'll take it, I guess. Not much I can do about it, really. Heavy armor... nah, that's a downgrade. And we don't need to worry about weapons anymore, because we got a legendary weapon. Our beautiful two-handed axe named Tom. How funny would it be just to name your character like Gollum or Elrond, someone any semi-pathetic and underqualified, or just completely overqualified to be there? I feel like everybody's underqualified to be in Khazad-dûm. I feel like nobody. Though this is after the fellowship has passed through, so the Balrog will be dead. In that regards, it's better at least. It would be funny, though. I feel like either those names are reserved or not, or so that they can't be taken, or they have been taken by people already. Also, I feel like I would not feel comfortable doing that on a. We are on a roleplay server. Go visit the dwarves in the mines, Margaret, and give him this trinket for me. I feel like he has other things to do, but it might not be out of his skill set. He absolutely does not. I don't know. He did just get elected to the United Nations head chief, right? So there's that. To the Chamber of the Crossroads. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like the character names of like lore characters are definitely like either reserved by the devs so that they can't be used, or they have been taken. We're also on a roleplay server, so I would not feel comfortable doing that because I don't want to break somebody's immersion. Bearstein is already pushing it, but I committed to it. Also, you can write it off as like, my parents had a sense of humor, I guess. It's like a boy named Sue syndrome. He did? Yikes. Yeah, he did. I think he was in Kiev yesterday? 2 days ago? As his first official visit. It's bad. I need to stop reading the news. Basically, I need to stop reading the news. Because I feel the strain it takes on my mental health. But sometimes can't seem to help myself. I just open the news. I'm like, oh god, why did I do this? I would absolutely name my character Landolf. I would name my character Jokin, Rokin, or Tolkien. Did you see that there was a semi-viral meme going around that name? Or a similar name. It's quite funny. But yeah, no, that's where, like, I would definitely name them on any other realm or any other server. Would definitely, like, go, like, yeah, go for it. That's fucking funny. On like a, is my Twitter name still a thing? I saw this meme the other day where somebody was like, my daughter convinced my son that J.R.R. Tolkien's name was, well, something along those lines. And I was just like, that's pretty funny. Yeah, definitely would encourage naming your character something like that on a non-roleplay server realm. I don't know how strict the role-playing is in this game, but I wouldn't want to break anybody's immersion, pretty much. That said, I have seen people walking around with, like, absurd names, so... Brands go, we are so sorry to hear you found a bug in your salad, Joking. Oh, that's pretty funny. You found Swina? I'm glad, for he is strong of arm and valiant, and we will have need of him for many days to come. I hope he does not get himself into trouble before then. I've read more of the Book of Mazarbul.
I am worried that the account in the Book of Mazarbul.
What did we just unlock?
Again.
Deed completed. Oh, friend standing with the Iron Garrison. Nice. It is worse than I expected, Bearstein. Balin's final lot was grim. I have not yet read all, but there is much we should take as warning. They were greatly outnumbered, but seemed not to know until it was too late. Return to the Chamber of Leadership of the 21st Hall in Zalam Malek, and tell my cousin Broger to be more cautious. I am worried that if we do not take lessons from Balin's expedition, we may be doomed to his fate. Perhaps I'm overreacting. Indeed, I hope this is the case. Regardless, bring my warning to Broger as quickly as you may. Oh god. Broger has been, like, a very, like, gruff dwarf, but he doesn't seem to, like, share the common sense that usually, or caution that seems to go with that usually. So let's hope he heeds our warning. I would do it for the funsies, for the whimsy. You know what? I'm here for that. Bane suggestion, Balin too. Ah yes, I'm Balin, son of Balin. Did Balin have a son? That's a good question. I have no idea actually. What are you?
You are ill-equipped.
Oh, actually, we do need one of those.
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
It is what I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we definitely need that though. That's good. Glad I grabbed that. But what are you? Craft modes.
Greetings, traveler.
Bring a mode.
Stay a moment.
I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna do that. I'll stop now, probably. Oh no, please keep going. I think he was maidenless. I mean, his wife didn't need to be a maiden. We're an open-minded society these days. The phrase maidenless is just seared in my brain. I need to actually try playing Elden Ring again.
Bosi is worried for nothing. This time will be different.
My cousin has always worried too much. Balin came to a bad end, yes. But this time it will be different. Oh no. He is not as sensible as he should be. Look at the victories we've already had, and such a short time. We will be fine, Bearstein. We don't need We do not heed Bosie's groundless worrying. He always does. This Moria has cost us too much already. Surely the worst behind us. Oh, the dwarf's also called Moria. Okay, well in that case maybe I can just call it Moria. Hey, Tam2, how's it going? Hello, greetings, sir. Just putting up your work when I'm your stream while I'm getting ready to go out and meet my friends. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Are you going out for lunch? I remember you doing that in the past. If so, please share your delicious foods with us. Not literally share your food. Don't do that unless with people that are very special to you. in which case it's a huge compliment. Just what you're having, rather. But yeah, enjoy your time, and thank you for lurking while doing so. That is very much appreciated. There will be food at some point. Nice. My nephew Bori came up with a daring plan, Bearstein. He conceived a diversionary strike against the certain hole in the deeps to draw the orcs of the White Hand from their camp. This way, a second group could enter the camp and defeat its leader. It will be dangerous for both groups, but it is a good plan. Imagine it. With one axe blow, we will cut the head off the White Hand presence in Moria. Both these fears will be assuaged and in the face of such a victory. We help my nephew Bori with the preparations for the strike. He agrees still for Broin, and feels that he must earn honor doubly for himself and for my slain son. If this strike is successful, he will have done so. This sounds like a terrible idea. Yes, he got eaten by the dwarf eater who has lived below for 1,000,000 years, and has eaten every dwarf who has come near him. But if we go down the dwarf eater home this time, it will be different. Exactly. Hey, Simfer, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Simfer? He grieves for groin. That sentence does not work outside Lord of the Rings reference. Yeah, that's why maybe it is growing, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. Sadly enough, my dwarvish is a bit rusty. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. How are you doing today?
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down.
No scares no scares here. Not in the game anyway. So you're gonna be safe. Even if my plan goes smoothly, both groups of dwarves will be in the... Oh right, you were playing Paleo Pines today. Ah, god damn it, I was out the entire morning, pretty much. I went to get my COVID shot. So let's hope I don't feel sick halfway through the stream. It was great last night. Oh, it was definitely great last night. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch you play that. I have not touched Resident Evil games, mostly because their controls and camera angles and whatnot don't seem to agree with me. And the whole not being able to walk and shoot at the same time has really always bothered me. Can't wait to continue next week. Yes! Are you gonna play all of them? Because I know 4 is the one that I have definitely tried playing. And I've always enjoyed watching people play that. Yes, sir. Excellent. Good job. Well wishing. Thank you. 2 is next. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. This remake. Oh, yeah, I heard good things, though. I heard it's good. Even if actually, all of the remakes have been good from what I've heard, right? Even if my plan goes smoothly, both groups of dwarves will be in danger. Orcs of the White Hand are deadly, and there is sure to be fighting. We're low on equipment, though, and there's certainly lack of... It's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows, and want to volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Bar their gates, push off those ladders. Welcome on in, Lariana. How's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let's find out. Boop. Ooh, Forever Winter. What's that? I am not familiar with Forever Winter.
Right. Align the necessary ingredients for the upgrade manuals. And all I'm doing is just going through and...
Swoter. I recognize that UI anyway.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Spectre.
One ring to find them.
Are you going to bed?
One ring
Cal?
to bring them all. And in the darkness, fight.
Yeah, guys.
Welcome on in. Thank you for following as well. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. And I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me, which has dialed down. My mods have been behaving lately, which is slightly worrying, but I'll take it. I was grinding Lotro, and that's on STO, and I went on for Forever Winter to make some water ones. For some water ones. What is Forever Winter? Hey, Sergeant Major Fish. Sergeant Major. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, I never see with a hat on, only a hood. Well, there you go. Random clips can be your boon. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm SirChunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games, such as we're playing Persona 4 Golden on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays we play Lord of the Rings Online, because I need like an off-main game, long-lasting project on Fridays for people that like don't want to get spoiled on stuff. It used to be the Assassin's Creed franchise, but we played all of those games. Yes, all of them. It was a lot, but we got there. And yeah, we are going through the Lord of the Rings Online story now. We're in Moria at the moment, so yeah, that's very cool. So yeah, make yourself feel comfortable. Take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of mead or a non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing. And if you want to make sure that you feel comfortable with any subjects that might arise during the game, use exclamation point warning. However, Lord of the Rings Online is very light on that, so it's genuinely just large bug and flashing lights. Apocalypse shooter, war torn and scavenging survive. Oh, that sounds neat. I'm gonna note the name down. That sounds very cool. Forever Winter. There we go. I'm gonna look into that after stream. Thank you very much. Make sure to look after yourself. I know post-stream care is very important. And thank you for honoring me with your raid and your community. Very much appreciate that. Right, if you can find dented armor, broken blades and cracked shields on orcs throughout Zelamalak or the Redhorn Loads, and within their camps, this equipment might be repaired. If they are too damaged, we can melt them down. Okay. I need the help of the bravest dwarves of this company. If my plan is to succeed, Bearstein, one grape will make a feint attack against the guarded junction in the eastern road, and I will lead the other into Stasgnat, the encampment of the White Hand. Speak with the dwarves in the 21st Hall and recruit as many as you can. Once the White Hand is driven from Moria, we will have peace. Sure.
I need to know the lay of Stasnak if my plan is to succeed.
Stasnak. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. The G is a bit silent, I guess. A fantastic stream. Very much appreciated. Thank you. We will definitely will. It's always a good time in Lord of the Rings Online. Freaking love this game. It's so good. Hopefully I can actually get like through the story properly this attempt. I've played it before, on and off for the years, but I never really caught up to the main story. Never got past the road to Osgiliath. That's the furthest I've gotten. One team of dwarves will do the diversionary strike. We know about that. I need information about these locations. Examine the strength of the force along the eastern road and become familiar with the layout of Stasnak. I want you to collect barrels of black powder from within Stasnak and return them to me. Wait, so I need to sneak into the camp that we're gonna do a full-out assault on? I don't know, I feel like that is a bit risky, but sure, let's go. Right. We need to recruit dwarves. Let's begin with that. Let's recruit some dwarves in the 21st Hall, which is definitely one of my favorite locations in Middle-earth. Look at this, beautiful! Alright. I will follow my Lord Bosi into Bosi's son into battle, and gladly. Okay, excellent. That's one. Oh, it would be nice if everybody was that helpful. Oh, what do you have tasks to do? I'm sorry, I cannot help Bosi. Okay, there we go. Knew it was too good to be true. Skeeny, what is the plan of boys? A diversionary strike? I'm old-fashioned and I do not appreciate such tactics. Enemies should be challenged head-on, even if there's more to my liking and may have too many tasks. I see. This is where the problems start piling up, isn't it? Wetter? Weaver. Not wetter. I don't think it's wetter. Do not question my valor, Beorning. I will not follow young Bori to my death. Lord Broger has already lost his son on this endeavor, unless someone wiser than Bori leads this assault. You know what? That's fair. I can't argue with that. Not really, anyway. It's outside the wall. I mean, I'm having a bit of a hard time recommending people for this endeavor, particularly. I'm not a huge fan either. I will gladly volunteer for Boris mission. Excellent. And one more to the south. I mean, as far as ideas go, it's not terrible, but I feel like it's a bit rushed
Durin returns soon to his halls.
and not really heeding the warnings of like, let's take it slower and be careful. I have a great deal of respect for Boy, of course, but I have enough work to do without. Okay. Well, could have gone worse. Alright, we need armors and we need to find that Garden Junction. Where's that? To the south. Ooh, that's quite a bit away. Red one lows. Well, there's a fast travel point there, so we'll grab that once we're there. But we're gonna have to travel there. Let's get to it, shall we? No time like the present. What is the best way to get there? I assume just follow the... Yeah, I assume just this way. Alright. On a grand adventure. No time like the present and all that. Oh my god, I just realized STO stands for Star Trek Online. So I just made a complete ass out of myself. I recognize that UI anywhere, he said, pointing at exactly the wrong game. Oh boy. The moment when realization sinks in and you're like, uh-oh. Cracked shield? Oh right, it's one of those things we need. Like, what is a cracked shield doing here? I still don't know what it's doing here, but I'll take it. Open blade? You guys drop... Oh, well, I'm about to find out, I guess. No, it doesn't look like they can drop stuff. Oh, dented armor. I guess they did say we could find it anywhere. As long as they're orcs. Oh, we need to kill wargs and goblins anyway, so might as well. Mac. However, am I going the right way? And we need to go that way. I'm gonna grab that shield first, and then that armor, and then I'm gonna be entirely sidetracked and completely go the wrong way. I mean, what? There's a blade there. Hi. Thank you for letting me pick that up first. I very much appreciate that. I mean, slowly we're going in the right way. Love the goat. Such a cool mount. Look at the details, right? The little basket with the tools that jingle when you ride. It's a very cool little detail. I've typically that. Right. Is this a stair or is this just a drop down? It is just a drop down. Let's not do that. That seems ill-advised. So we need to head west. Oh, right. So we need to follow this road that we are working our way down to. There we go. Nice long road. Now we need to head south at some point. Need to turn south and make our way. I guess it'll be somewhere over here. I mean, it's definitely south here, but that looks like an orc camp because there's like barricades. Oh, this looks like a good turn south. Yes, the air doesn't smell quite so foul this way. Watch me stumble into like the biggest orc camp ever. Be like, well, guess my nose is clogged. Oh no, here we go. Hey, what is it? Bowie. An explorer.
Perhaps soon we shall stand.
Well, hello there.
with
Are you
no
traveling
army.
through these parts as well? I'm happy to be exploring, and happier that I found something worth noting on my map of Zalem Malak. Oh, clean flowing water will be invaluable to our expedition, for hauling it has been a sore trial with the Cyranon all blocked up. Will you search around for flows of reservoirs of clean water? Sure. I guess it's up there. I don't think they mean the water he's standing right next to. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. We need to use a bottle. Whoops. No! I'm stuck! This is a good place to... There we go. The water here is dark, cool and clear. And what you're saying is it's good. And now we need to test water more further down south. Bats! I was hoping I could run past them and not aggro them. There was never much hope, just a fool's hope. Thank you. I have the strange feeling that this water is not going to be very good. The water's clean and cold. Oh. Well. Shows you how much I know. I'm like, oh, it's like, what do you call it? Stationary water? Still water. Is that it? Like, that tends to be, like, not the best quality, right? Hey, we finally found the last page of the Hobbit's Vacation Journal. Hobbit's Holiday, sorry. Good place to examine the water. Clean and cold. Aye! I guess all the water is good here. Oh, go figure. I genuinely would have thought that the still standing water back there would not have been good quality. To your left is an orc camp. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It is the greatest orc establishment you have yet seen in Zalem Malak. Zalem Malak. Sorry about that. Ah, I was like... Oh, that's where the water is coming from, I guess. Or going to. I thought maybe like, oh, it's a good quest to guide you through this little area, but it's not. Because they sent you back. They sent you back. Thank you for the points, game. Sir, I've tested your water. Seems all good.
The House of Doom.
A massive
will
orc
live
camp to the
forever.
south, you say? Perhaps this is where the fiends are pouring from. I believe you have discovered the source of the expedition's bane in the 21st hole, friend Bearstein. Excellent. Hey, we leveled up. We need more points.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
I do not like the
Stay
sound
and
of your
speak to
tale,
me a moment.
Bearstein. There are too many orcs for my liking in Zalem Malak, and it would only make sense that there's some great strongholds from which they pour. I will continue to make my way cautiously, though, and jot my notes on my maps. Perhaps you wish to explore the orc encampment. I will gladly stay away from it. Okay. I mean, I preferably not, but I'll do it. Ooh, a new skirmish is available. I do enjoy my skirmishes. Even though I haven't done them very often on stream. Right, let's go scout an orc camp, I guess. We need to head that way anyway. Because I feel like we need to go here to be able to go there. So that works out alright, I guess. Still not a huge fan of having to scout an orc camp, but I'll take it. I'll do it. It's orcs after all. You need some head chopping and all that. Right. I've discovered the kitchens. So I do. Normally I'm all for trying everything once, like food-wise, but not a huge fan of. Upon entering the kitchens of Uzbek Bakan, you happen to struggle upon dwarf captives. They've been captured by orcs and dragged there to be turned into dinner. You should free the dwarven captives. You think? You think I should free the dwarven captives? Yes, I will free the fucking dinner, I guess. That's grim. That's grim, and we will free them. I will see the sun again. Not entirely sure if I've ever heard a dwarf be happy about that, but I'll take it. Do bears even run sideways? Apparently they do. Then again, technically I'm not a bear. I'm a Bjorni. It's like calling a werewolf a wolf. You're free. You are no longer dinner. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought I got away with it. I guess they noticed I freed their dinner. Oh, well. Right, deeper into the den of the enemy we go. Whoa, about that though. How? Maybe this way? Oh, come on. Stupid goblins. Oh yeah, this is the way. Yeah, I thought that would happen. That's okay. You're dead now. Oh, that leads to the north zone. Middle? You don't have... Oh, it's a quest starting item. Neat. A treacherous crevasse. You've discovered a deep crevasse in the southern reaches of Zalam Malek, ripe with untapped mineral deposits. Mine them. Okay. Might as well while making my way downtown. Going fast. Boop. Nice. Right. I mean, I guess it was. I'm like, am I going too low now? Am I diving too deep, too greedily, too deeply? But I don't think so. I also don't see a path really branching off from this, which could mean I'm just on the entirely the wrong. I feel like we need to be up there though. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely. Like, maybe it loops back on itself. Maybe. I've got a bad feeling about this. I mean, he's definitely leading us to where we eventually need to go. Where's my return point? It's in the 21st hole, okay. Yeah, I feel like I definitely missed an exit there. Or I just went the wrong way. So let's go find out. Because this definitely feels like we're going towards the deeper ends. To which we also need to go eventually, but not right now. Oh no. There we go. Goddamn server lag. If there was like one thing that I could ask them to fix, it would be that. Right. I do love the light with your lamp around you, so around yourself. Nice little detail. Right. Oh, there's also some more minerals along the way here, I believe. How do we get there, though? Oh, it's right here! The path is right. I completely passed it. Wait, what's... Oh, is that because... Was that the mineral that I picked up to start the quest? It was. That's why. I was like, oh, a mineral! And just completely got sidetracked by the mineral. Which is, to be fair, very on brand. Could you just not do that? Let's get that last mineral. Otherwise I'm gonna forget about that. Nice. Search deep claws for mineral. I just killed a bunch of them because they wouldn't let me alone. Leave me alone. Or is this the way we came from? Oh no. I'm lost. No, I don't think this is the way we came from, right? Oh, I think it is. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's definitely that way. Well, that's awkward. I should have realized that the entrance to the rest of the ore camp would be within this layer of the ore camp, because otherwise why would there be two different ore camps right next to each other? But plus side, at least the orcs are dropping the gear that we need. Alright, here we go. Now we're on the right track. Is that a... Oh, that's a forge. Look at that. It's like piles of like... I don't know. Either coals or metal, molten metal, or... Coal for the fires. Discovered the forge, a formidable facility for the creation of weapons and armor. The fuel for the fires should be destroyed. Destroy boxes of coal. Okay. How does one destroy boxes of coal? I guess smash them into powder? Please. Pin that one actually. Yeah, I guess we're smashing them. That would be a sensible way of getting rid of coal. And that's that. You've destroyed the coal intended for the fuel the fires. Yeah, I guess this is like a hotbed of coals. Oh, we're gone the ways now. Oh crap, there's something on the upper level. Probably should do that first. Please! The banner of Uzbad Bakan. You found the barracks. Defeat the leader and burn his banner. Well, I could certainly do that. Hello. Please. What? No, I'm good, thank you. Somebody invited me for their fellowship, also known as a clan or a guild. But I realized, like, hey, wait a minute. They didn't even ask me. They didn't even send me a message. That just seems rude. Way too forward. You have defeated the leader of Uzbad Bakan, an evil orc named Roog. With his banner destroyed and constant chanting silenced, the orcs of Zalamalek will be less organized in their attacks. Excellent. I like that. Unorganized are the best. Orcs are the best. Wait, are we union busting orcs? Is that what's going on here? The armory! Destroy piles of armor. Sure. Destroy armor pile. Oop. Oop. Like, am I gonna be cheeky and jump over the table? But then I realize I have to fight them over here anyway. So might as well. There you go. There we go. You've destroyed much of the armor being stockpiled in Uzbad Bakan. The orcs of Zalamalek will be more vulnerable in the future. Nice. Well, that was the orcs. Sorted. Now we just need to get some deep claws for the minerals. And then we can continue that winding path that we were on. Is there a shortcut here to that path? Oh, I mean, you know what? Close your ears. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, close your ears. This is gonna take full. Yeah, there we go. I do very much appreciate how they do falling damage in this game, though. Feels better than just flat out damage. Ooh, tracery. Have here. Man form damage. Oh no, that's we don't. We rarely are out of bear form. Okay, we need to take a left somewhere. Let's continue this path that we were on before all of this nonsense about orc camps and whatnot. We need to take a left. Well, there's only one way to go, and it is left. Oh, good. Worms. Great. And dragonets. Love it. Great. Great. And gosh, high warriors, so firelight warriors? Don't like that at all. This seems like a very unfriendly place. The Flaming Deeps. Wait, this is the wrong zone.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
We need to be here. We need to go north somewhere? I guess this hallway? It's a bit of a crossroads. Don't like the sound of that. The Flaming Deeps? Firelight warriors? Orc warriors? Ah, that sounds good. No, sorry. Don't like that one bit at all. Give me all that sweet reputation. Still haven't checked what I can actually do with it, but if they're giving me the items and I can use them, then by the Valar I will. Right, now we're going to the right place. What was this place called again? The Redhorn Loads. Oh, that looks very orcish. And we need barrels of black powder. There's also a base there, so I'll return to that after we've gotten the black powder. And we can travel back through there, I assume. I say that. I have no idea if it actually works that way, but assuming it does. Grab black powder. They're just letting this stuff lie around. Sloppy. We got so much gunpowder. We can't even use it. If it's better than to pile it up in one place, I guess. First, Winter, how's it going? Congrats on honorary first, as always. What's up? 7. 7 up. Yes, that was a terrible joke. No, I do not regret it.
Oh, I do so love a tall lady who could bench press me.
It's true, I do. No lies detected there. Right. We need more black powder, so I guess it's this way. Seems to go this way and then to the south. To right somewhere. How's it going with you though, Midwinter? Has your wallet trembling subsided yet? Bees! And those bees nearly one-shot that orc. Good bees. Excellent bees. Right, more black powder. Ooh, there's another one. Not yet. Wednesday Lego still exists. Fair enough. It's definitely those sets that I can really appreciate, but luckily don't have like the uncontrollable urge to get. Although I did very much enjoy the Wednesday series and look forward to the next season. I also need to memorize the name of the actress who played Wednesday because I can never remember her name. But she's cool. I really enjoyed her in Beetlejuice too. Oh god. You have a name, so you must die. Those are MMO rules. I don't know. I don't like the rules. What is a dwarf rose? Oh, it's a dawn rose. Good job reading, Chunks. Christina Ricci. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I am rubbish with names. Or did you mean the new one? I meant the latest one, yeah. Like the series. Jenna Ortega, thank you. Yeah, no, I meant the series and the actress who was also in Beetlejuice, and I think something else that I forgot again, which she was in that I've seen. Yeah, she keeps popping up everywhere, and I'm like, oh yes. You play fun characters. I like this. Alright, coming through. Molten slag coming through. The Babysitter movie too? No, I don't think I've seen that. Right, we're gonna grab this fast travel point, but then we can just use the return point to get back to the 21st hole, I realized. Maybe Wednesday and Beetlejuice were the only things then that I've seen with her. But I keep having the feeling that she's one of those actresses that just keeps popping up in things where I don't expect them, but I'm always pleasantly surprised when they do. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this one where you have to go through the door to get to the base. Still want to see Beetlejuice? It's good.
Welcome to
It's fun.
Khazad-dûm.
I had a good time with it. You don't have fast travel to the... No, you don't.
Moria have returned.
Yeah, I went to see Speak No Evil, and then I was like, oh, I also kind of wanted to see Beetlejuice, and I got all these tokens to go see movies for free, so I might as well use them, right? Well, for free, quotation marks. It's a subscription that I have, so it's not for free. It's like saying Netflix movies are free. They're not. You pay for them. There's the baby's... Wait. Where the babysitter was in a cult, and the reason he survives the cult is because the writer has a pee fetish and keeps forcing that as a normal the entire movie. What? That's some Quentin Tarantino levels of stuff. It's like how Quentin Tarantino movies always have bare feet in them. Maybe I don't need to see that movie. Wait, what did I not do? Find the unguarded junction? Where's that? Ah! Alright, let's go do that first. Yeah, you do you and no king shaming, but also rather not the moves and shit. Well, look, it's... how do you like... You can put whatever you want in movies. Doesn't mean that people need to go watch them for it. There we go. Literally not in public. Yes, movies are public. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, it with the Quentin Tarantino thing, I think it's just so funny because it's so fucking on the nose. Once you noticed it. Yeah, having Jenna Ortega say, "Peace, Sterl, don't worry about it," after getting peed in the face. I mean, I assume it's a comedy movie, right? I assume it's a comedy movie. That can't be a serious movie, right? It sorta is.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
What was the stone hole? This is a very pretty place. Look at this. Very cool. Alright. East. Wait, no, we need to be... Did I miss a side path? I think I did. No, this is the... This is the chamber of where Balin's tomb. And the road, the entrance is blocked, the back path is blocked. So I guess we have to go through this? Because the eastern road here is blocked as well. Unless... No, because that brings us to the second hole. This path brings us to the second hole, which is not where we need to be. Oh, it kinda is where we need to be. I mean, I guess we could... No, because this is Durin's Way. That's that tunnel. That leads to the back. Which is somewhere. I need to go there, actually, at some point. Okay, we go back. To the 21st hole.
Dwarves must fight.
I know, but maybe I put a disclaimer on. I mean, I assume that is where age ratings are for, right? Like, I assume that like that's what age ratings are for. Babysitter 2 Killer Queen. You know what? With a title like that, And with a title like that, I feel like you kind of know what you're getting into at that point. Like, you're not gonna sit down to watch Babysitter 2 Killer Queen for a intriguing or a great movie experience. However, it is time for our first fishing break. I know, it sucks. I don't like it either. But they do need to happen for a smooth viewing experience. So I will see you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. Go grab yourself a drink, all those things. And I will see you on the other side.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Good evening. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm so sorry, Mommy, but I'm hungry now. I only want a little snacky snack. Please, Mommy. Please? Please give me a snack. Yummy. A little snack. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah, boy, level up.
No, you are the traitor.
I should stop doing that.
Alright, calm down, Palpatine. Jeez.
Excuse me, princess.
Free bike, oh yeah. Ah, I see you've been to the Dutch train stations. Well, too soon? It's a joke how our bikes get stolen all the time. Oh my god, look at the spin! He's doing the spinny! Whee! He's trained to be a crocodile. Whee! Adorable. Right, we were traveling south, that's right. We were going south and then we're gonna go to Nud Melek, which is also known as the second hole. So down here and then right. Photoshop a saxophone on it. Or, yeah, or like an crocodile onesie or something. Because it's why crocodiles legit scare me. Like, murder by crocodile, or well, death by crocodile seems like a very, very bad way to go. The whole grabbing their prey and then turning it around in the water. It's utterly terrifying. Right, left now somewhere. Assume here. And then go as far as we can go, and then right and left again. Really? Really? Just instant dismount like that? It's rude. Right. A right and a left. I assume up these stairs? Or is it? Oh, it's over there. How do we get down there? There we go. I know I could have just jumped, but I like to stick to the paths and the stairs and whatnot. I feel like it makes for a more fun experience rather than like, whoop, broke my leg. I'll walk it off. Alright, to Nut Malak we go. I need to check if it's actually what they want me to do. The Garda Junction. Oh, in Nut Malak. Oh my god, I totally overlooked that. That is a goblin camp. That is not where we need to go. Oh! What the? Oh. They're like stone trees? They're not wood. They don't like. They're not wood. Oh, that's fucking pretty. Ah! Stupid dragonets. Let me get down there, though. Wow, look at that. You have crystals hanging from them. That's beautiful, that's what that is. The majesty of stone trees. Hello there, fellow traveler. Are you making your way to the eastern gate as well? I long to walk in the sun again, for the dark of Moria has grown polluted with evil over the years of our absence. I came here to make a pilgrimage through the halls of my father, and I'm about to embark on my last leg of the journey. Join me, friend, but first, you must meditate upon the majesty of the stone trees, for the second hall is a legendary landmark. Wait, so if that is the second... Oh, there we go. It's the eastern gate, the first hall, the bridge of Khazad-dûm. That's cool. Look north. Oh, need specific spots. Okay. Right, okay. Go this way? Or do we need to be upstairs? Oh, this is a good vantage point. There we go. Look. Through stone branches you see great tall dwarfs carved into the stone. Yeah, right there. This is very pretty. I love it. This is a good vantage point. A hint of unpleasant odor distracts you from the northern view. That's disappointing. Is it here? No, it must be downstairs. Oops. Speaking about taking falling damage. The view is magnificent, but, like the rest of Moria, the second holds swarms of enemies. Man, not gonna lie, I think I might be a bigger fan of the second hole in this game than the 21st. Look at that though, it's beautiful. Shame that it's like partially underwater, like that there's flood water or something. Imagine if this was like a fully paved road. Ugh. Let's talk to our dwarven friend upstairs. We can tell him that it looks beautiful, something smells weird, and there's a lot of goblins and orcs. Nasty orcs. I'm glad you have a chance to meditate upon the beauty of this view before leaving Moria. But surely you noticed some things are amiss, Bearstein. As did I. Did you encounter any danger upon the stair? I asked because I was nearly killed by a spear flung at me from above. I suspect the goblins are the culprit, but they were too cowardly to show themselves. If you climb up again, I've no doubt that you'll find them scheming. Mischievous goblins waiting with their pointy sticks at the ready. I, for one, will not miss them if you wish to cleave a few of their skulls. That's a very subtle way of saying, can you please go take care of them? He said above, right? So I assume it's side path here. Maybe over there? Any goblins here? Well, there's definitely orcs. Not goblins, though. No, that did not count for the quest. Oh, God, it's Moria Spearflinger up there. Alright. So, up and then back around. Hacking goblins. He wasn't kidding. He was like, when you go back up. Oh, maybe I should have saved this for when. Oh God! Multiple quests. A rain of spears, spear-breathing goblins who threaten all who hope to descend the stair of Kadar-Zaram. You should collect spears. Okay. A tremor on the foot. As you enter Kadar-Zaram, you feel a great tremor underneath. Find the source of the tremor. They didn't have any worms, I believe, so it can't be dead. The Balrog is supposedly dead, so it can't be dead. What the fuck could they have that causes the earth to tremble? Do they have a giant in here? Surely not. Stop flinging spears, it's dangerous. You shouldn't do that, somebody might get hurt. But Chunks, what? Collected the spear. When do we have? 5 now with this one. Well, 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 if it isn't a well. I stand by those words. You should watch The Babysitter and Babysitter 2 on Netflix. Are they scary movies though? Like if they're not horror, if they're not horror, then why for Halloween? It's pure. Oh, it's a troll. Go back to the darkness of 4chan with you. Sorry. And that was the last of the spears. It's pure culture. They are horror. Oh. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. But first, I will rewatch The Fog. And probably Nightmare Before Christmas. Right, well done. Now I do not need to fear that my toe gets impaled by spear-hurling goblins. You know what? I'm glad that your toes were the only thing you were worried about, my dude. I'm happy for you. I'm here to look out at the great stone tree. At the there's a singular great stone tree, and see this legendary hole with my own eyes ere I pass into the light. If you are going down with me, let us pay tribute to the dwarf statue from Durin's Day. The dwarf statues from Durin's Day that line the hole. Legend has it there are braziers at the feet of dwarves that once cast a orange glow along the whole of the full length of the second hole. Okay. I've traveled here to look upon the magnificent stone trees, but I find my meditation disturbed by hints of a strange odor. It is fleeting. I like how they are referencing everything that we saw when we were scouting. But its source must be powerful with such a draughty, wide, high-ceilinged hole. Where you find the source of this odor? Would hate to see even the this stone forest tainted by the evils that crept into Moria. Okay. Alright. I need to light braziers at the foot of the statues. On the northern side of the hole, I guess. And in the south is the source of the strange odor. It has 85% on Rotten Tomatoes? Nani the fuck? Okay. I'm intrigued now. Even after everything you just said about the movie, I'm intrigued now. And dragonets that start a quest to kill dragonets, I assume. Many enemies, you should defeat the forces to defeat enemies and monsters. Oh, it's just one quest. Nice. That was the second movie. Oh, okay. That one doesn't have a good rating then, I guess. And the first movie has the good scores. Okay, fair enough. I stand corrected. Good to be informed. Killing many orcs. Right, so the foul odor comes from somewhere over here. Oh yeah, green cloud, that means stinky. The smell is overpowering here. I just imagine smelling it like milk that has gone really, really bad. The fungus exudes a pungent foul odor. Find the second source of the odor. Oh, there's more. I see. Oh my god. Please, we're friends. You may come with chunks. There's a third babysitter movie coming this October. Well, am I not even surprised? You know what? Maybe the enemies of the... Oh, right. We killed enough enemies. Excellent. The smell is overpowering here, too. Okay. Alright, so it's all fungi, right? It's all fun. Do we need to find a third one? Because I feel like we can safely say it's all fungi. I guess the second one was a success. I guess so. Oh. Glowy worms. A sickly glow. You notice a great number of strangely glowing worms writhing about the feet of the stone trees. You should see if the worm's ichor contains luminescent properties that will be useful for a dwarven expedition. Okay. I can do that. You have discovered the tree cluster. You discovered 3 clusters of fungi in the second hole of Nut Malak. Malak. Alas for the spread of the scourge in Moria, not even the fair stone trees are safe now. You wonder what has woken up the spores and stirred them up to creep upwards, even into these dry holes. You know what? That is a fair point. What has stirred fungi to spread to places they normally would not? I bet it's evil. Well, sometimes with sequels, I do wonder if there's just like one really wealthy guy or something who's like, you know what? I really personally like this, the second or third or fourth movie in this series. I want you to make another one. I need to know. There's a red glow coming from me. I want to know what's here. Oh. That is not the red glow I was expecting. That's quite pretty, actually. So, if you want, we can watch them on Netflix at the same time and talk smack. Oh yeah, we can do that at some point. What are you? You have a name. You must die. Again, I don't make the rules. Those are MMO rules. An enemy has a name. They need to die. Yeah, we can do that. Otherwise, I would have just put it on while it was... But normally when I watch movies, I am curled up in bed. God, I thought he was an enemy. Because they both have yellow names. We need one more worm. Oh, there should be. Oh, there's plenty more. That's also a nice choice. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind holding off with watching that to watch the review. That'll be fun. What did we get there? Why do they keep giving us weapons? We have a legendary weapon now. Where are we? Alright, we need to light braziers over here. I'm just trying to get my bearings. Get it? Bearings? The exit is that way. That means that this no, that can't be it. This is way too small. What's this? Woo! Lava. Oh, I wonder if this is the chasm that they were talking about while they were fleeing towards the eastern gate. Or towards the bridge of Khazad-dûm. That there was a chasm with fire and there were trolls carrying giant stone slabs they were putting down over it so that the orcs could cross. Wonder if that must be the one. I just want to hear what you think of him after watching him. Well, the nice thing about those is, if they are fucking atrocious movies, I will at least have some nice company while watching them. It makes it a lot more bearable. I actually watched, God, what was that terrible movie called? With my best friend when I went to visit her in, what was it, March? Yeah, it was in March. We watched, what was it? Vampire Sisters or something? It was terrible. It was a terrible movie, but it was fun because company. It was quite funny because it was so bad that her boyfriend and my sister were like, "We're gonna take a smoke break, and you can just keep the movie running. Don't worry about it." And we're like, "No, we'll pause it for you. Don't worry. No, you don't have to." Good times. Right, okay, so the braziers are lit. Oh, we need to summon him. There you are. Wonderful! Now let's find us the Bridge of Khazad-dûm, Bearstein. I'm glad to have you with me on this pilgrimage, for none of the historic landmarks of Moria should be viewed alone. Find the Bridge of Khazad-dûm. That is very exciting. Which is over here. But first we need to go here. These unbearable puns. Hey. I'm barely listening. Hey. Wait. I'm watching some vampire or a zombie stripper in the woods movie. It's about a kids in a cabin party in the woods getting eaten by babes. I can't remember the name of the movie. Well, that's not very helpful. You can't just leave us hanging off there like that. I remember seeing it in the cinema. Holy shit. I don't think we get movies like that in the cinema. What was zombie prom, I think? Prom of the Zombies, something like that. Prom of the Living Dead? I don't know. It was quite funny because there were two teenagers having a makeout session in the toilets and they were zombies and they started eating each other. I have been trying to find it again, but I can't. Are you sure you didn't go to an 18 plus cinema or something? I feel like it should be findable. Like that sounds like one of those movies that would have like a cult following or something. Alright, so these are the places we need to scout. We discovered the deep crossroads. You assess the strength of the forces here at the guarded junction. Oh, that's it? Oh, it is! Oh god! There used to be stairs here, but it's the chasm with the magma. The lava, sorry. We don't have those here. 15 plus is the max age. We got 16 plus for just average day move. Oh, our friend is being attacked. For average movies. I think we might have 18 for adult content, but like that's like, you know, not the stuff you go to see in cinemas. Or at least not, you know, the average day cinema. But I'm not yeah, I'm fairly sure we have like that age rating for that. Surely we do. I don't think that's listed as 16. But yeah, 16 is the highest over here for average movies. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is it. The Crack's Edge. Really, you had to call it the Crack's Edge? Oh, look at that. I need to dismount before I yeet myself off the edge. Oh, look at that. And he came running on and I thought I was gonna get attacked. We have 7, 11 and 15 or 11 in the company of adults. Or straight up 15. No exceptions. Yeah, we got... Oh god, that is a good one. What do we have? The bridge of Khazad-dûm is sundered. Oh no, what could have happened? But does that mean that a movie that'll be 18 plus in some countries just become 15? Yeah, it does, because it's the same here. Like the UK and the US have 18 plus as a rating for some cinema movies, and it becomes 16 over here as well. So, like... But I do think our 16 is hard line as well. Like, I don't think just being in the presence of an adult makes any difference these days. It used to be fine, but now that they are getting fined or can have their license taken away, they're like, nope. We have made it at last. That was quite a trek, but I'm glad we made it together. But something is amiss. Oh god. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Though slightly broader than the books make it out to be. it was designed so that people could only go single file in it to prevent invaders from having it's a massive tactical advantage. But yeah, okay, this is the Bridge of Khazad-dûm, which is clearly broken. Hey, good Bob. What is this madness? The bridge is shattered, Bearstein. This is a tragedy I could not have foreseen.
Stand and speak with
I wish to know more about what happened here, Bearstein. Why is the bridge broken? And do you sense an air of restlessness about the orcs nearby? If you can interrogate one of their leaders, you might be able to find out about what happened. You want me to interrogate? You know what? Sure. I've done crazy things. But age of consent is 15, so we have some more stricter rules about that. So I think it's 16 over here, but only within a certain... I can't remember how it works. Wait. Did we kill the leader? I don't feel like we did. We must have? They didn't say anything, right? No. Did we loot like a written confession by them or something? No. Oh, we did. There's a letter. I see an envelope here. Orders from the orcs. We make for the Dimbril Dale. Do not tarry long in the cracks of Nutmelak, where the gash broke through the stone. The bridge was smote by fire and terror. Head east with all speed, or you will face my wrath. We will hunt the creeping worms who disturbed our hall. Interesting. Wonder what that could all be about. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Are you guys following the French case? Don't think I am, but if you don't want to mention it publicly, then maybe don't. Yeah, I'll if it wasn't weird, I don't remember reading anything, but I've also been avoiding the news in general, so as much as I can, regardless. Svanir reached the charred papers you hand him. Interesting. I see the word gash. That's fire. And fear and terror written in common speech. This particular cluster of orcs seems to be on the move, fast towards the Dimbril Dale. For they are not from here, nor do they wish to stay here. I believe they are seeking a brief respite before moving out. Something has certainly made them uneasy, but I wonder what could have made them so overcome their fear of fire and sun to pursue this path. Why do they head towards the Dale? Oh, interesting. So this is a group of orcs that are terrified of what they've seen, and they don't come from Moria, and they want to get the fuck out of here as possible. These orcs are only temporary, only temporary, it would seem, but they gather their strength to push a small army towards the Dimbril Dale. As to why they would face fire, fear, and sun to move eastward, I do not know, but I do not like them. Let's trim their ranks. Defeat orcs. Oh, I can do that. Oh, if it's the latter, then I have heard some of it. But yeah, let's not discuss that here. It's not a happy subject. And I don't have anything useful to add to that. From the dark of the Great Rift in Nutmelak appears an eerie bright ore. One that you have heard, Narfools by the dwarves. It is likely that whatever shattered the bridge and the floors are churned up here, churned up the Narfools here as well. It would be wise to collect this rare ore while you're here. Sure, kill orcs, collect ore. Yeah, the last one. Yeah, it's messed up, and I got nothing to add to that. I hope they will face justice, and that that she can live a happy life after all that horror. That's pretty much all I can have to say about that. Right. Orc barriers, ore, and orcs. Almost sounds like a metal band. Right. Music is very nice. We've just came from there. Aha, more. And orcs. And barriers? No, no barriers. I mean barriers, but apparently not the right kind of barriers. They're changing some laws about it. Oh, excellent. That's good. Orc barrier. One more to go. More. Two more ore. And one more barrier? Yes. And no more orcs, but you can never slay too many orcs, really. Right. One more ore. Now there's one there. Well, might as well grab that one then, I guess. Bees! Oh god, it doesn't pinpoint the exact location of the barrier. Just like, it's in this general area, good luck! Oh, there it is. Well, two of them, rather. Right. Orc barriers. Nice. Return to Svanir and bring the ore to Svanir. Excellent. I'm stuck. So I'm crocheting a dice bag that I'll make to look like a potted planter with strawberry planks hanging out of them, but I've vastly overestimated the size. That sounds incredible. What the hell? That is so creative. I love that. That sounds fantastic. How does that, like, how does it work? Like, do you just reach in between the crocheted plants to grab your dice, or like, does it open? I'm curious. Impressive find, and it wasn't a shattered floor, as you say. Something terrible came this way and shook up the very foundations of the earth. From the looks of it, at least one guild thing came from it. Well done, Bearstein. Make them think twice about whatever mischief they are getting themselves into. I'm ready to leave and head eastward, Bearstein. Will you escort me on my journey? With the bridge gone, I fear the way might be dangerous. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, sort of like a drawstring on top. Oh, that's so cool. If it's when it's finished, please feel free to share, because that sounds really cool and intriguing. So he wants to go out, so we're gonna escort him to the doors, and that's where I'll leave him, and then we'll return back to the 21st hall to help with the siege. Because we are not ready to leave Moria yet. Yeah, I said Moria. I have given up. The dwarves themselves refer to it as Moria, so I don't feel disrespectful by doing so anymore. Wasn't there a way? Yeah, there is a way around to the north. Yeah, sort of like a drawstring bag on top, between the vines, green wool with flowers and stems, and the dirt, brown wool. That is so cool. It'll probably be on my DICE Instagram. Oh, right, okay, then I'll probably see it. Although my Instagram feed has been a fucking mess. But yeah, if you can put it on the Discord, that would be awesome. Would love to see it. But if not, no worries. I will probably see it on the DICE Instagram. Do we have anything that we need to keep? We can use those. Sure, let's equip that one. Not the right stats. Use one of those. Let's lock it in case it's a sellable item. Oh, I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, now we can sell. Shit. Where's me shop? There it is. Thank you. Oh crap. Oh no, those are locked. Where's the buyback? Those were not supposed to go. Alright, onwards we go. So many orcs here. So these orcs were they are trying to get the fuck out of Moria. They're like, oh god, there was something here, and there was fear and shadow and flame and bad shit, and I don't want nothing to do with it. How did my warhammering go? Not very well. I tried Beastman and couldn't really get the. Did you play Warhammer? Total War Warhammer free? Yeah, free. So PC game. Not actual miniatures. I've hung up my toothbrush quite some years ago. This is a good place to rest, Bearstein. Though I will note, in a shocking turn of events that I didn't see coming, apparently they released new. Hold on, hold your horses. They released new Lord of the Rings miniatures, which I didn't see coming. They released Arnor and Karn Dûn armies, also known as Angmar. And I'm like, what? Quite a shocking turn of events. Did not expect that to happen ever. They pretty much seem to have. Like, I felt like they just tossed it out of the window and went like, yeah, we'll keep making and selling it, but now if we knew any more for you guys, which was already a couple of years before I just lost interest. Yeah, big revival there. Got the Eowyn plus Mary mini for my birthday. Still got a paint. Oh, that's a cool miniature. Yeah, I mean, I still have. I've just packed them up and put them away. But like, the bottom of my hobby desk is still filled with like tons of unpainted and unassembled miniatures and whatnot. I kind of freak Gandalf in his card with fireworks on the back and whatnot, completely sealed. I won that in a contest, I believe. But yeah, sorry, side tangent from Warhammer there. Warhammering, it went not so great. I tried Beastmen, they were cool, but I don't know. I didn't work out so well for me. I got butchered. Then I went like, fuck it. I'll go back to my old trusty dwarves, and I got in over my head there because I was like, I want to battle in another dwarven clan, which is like my favorite dwarven clan from Warhammer Fantasy. Was like, yo, want us to join you? Want us to join you? Because we want to retake the same place as you, so we're in. And I was like, yeah. And then my like turn upkeep payments for armies like tripled, and they were already more expensive because I picked the freaking dwarf lord that is like, yeah, he's really cool, but also you pay half extra on your upkeep for your army because until you retake this one place, which just seemed very cool and appropriate and roleplay. In practice, it did not work out very well if you were trying to get back into the game. So I just need to restart as a simple dwarven lord. Try orcs. They're simple and easy. I mean, I should try orcs. That's true. This is a good place to rest. Okay. The hardest lord. Yeah, probably. It seemed hardest lord in the game. Yeah, oh great. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that I had that coming. It just seemed really cool to be like, oh yeah, you have somewhat of a hindrance. I underestimated how much of a hindrance it would be. But I was like, oh, it would be cool to have somewhat of a hindrance until you retake your ancestral home. Which seemed like a really cool thing, and especially like also because we're in Moria at the moment, which is pretty much the whole idea behind it. But yeah, not my smartest choice. How my feet ache. We have come a long way from Durin's threshold, my friend. I'm glad we made to make this last leg of my journey with a stalwart companion. Enemies at the crossroads. Do you see those orcs on crossroads of Sudulfurk? Time they were pushing minecarts along the road. I think they are carrying war supplies eastward. I cannot guess why. Why would the orcs of Moria wish to face the sun? I may never know the answer, but we should stop them if we can. Hi, the pants. How's it going? Want to say hi to the can? And then I'll give you treats. Does that sound like a good deal? I feel like that is a good deal. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Come on. Okay, you can go down. There we go. Now you get treats. Yeah. I'm bribing you. That's right. I'm bribing you for showing you off to the people on the internet. It's a business transaction. I get you for 3 seconds of webcam time, and I give you a handful of treats. Yes. Crunch, 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 crunch. Right, we should stop them. Stop the orcs pushing minecarts. Sure. Kitty! Yes. The real strength is Skaven are fun, but all the units are super weak in melee. The real strength is the units are cheap and overwhelming the enemies. I mean, yeah, they are very much overwhelming tactics, right? What's this? Orcs appear to have been dragging supply carts to their encampments. They may be carrying provisions for a major offensive. Yeah, I want to try out like a lot of the armies, because I've been very much entrenched in my I like dwarves playstyle. Because I tried Slaanesh, and while I thought they were really cool, and I need to give it another go, because I feel like I rushed into an offensive way too early, and I got absolutely wiped the floor with by the elves. But the whole concept was cool. I have said Chunks, the Red Warlock, and his follower, the Mighty Serpents, Red Warlords that carries a dwarven bear. Like, God, that is hitting me in the unpleasant flashbacks, like in the Nan flashbacks. My first ever dwarven fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy board tabletop match was against the Skaven army, and they all brought dwarven beard banners, and they routed me in like a few turns. It was not pretty. Okay, we've done enough orcs raising. Just some minecarts left. Yeah, we're fighting. When fighting elves, you gotta give. You gotta have units with the shields. Yeah, it wasn't good. The annoying part is also like I had fuck all fast moving units, so their archers just stayed like at a distance and kept plucking away at me. I was just like, I hate elves. I hate them all. Again, I love role playing as the playing Warhammer. Yeah, maybe I should do that more. I do think that's quite easy as dwarves as well, because you're like, I have grudges. But the whole playstyle of dwarves is very much up my alley. Like, hi, here's a whole bunch of excellent guns firing very effectively from range. And here is a wall of steel with doors in them that you cannot pass. Good luck.
These halls will be
I'm glad you
once
finished their
more.
ranks, Bearstein. The deal will be safer, as will the road eastward. Excellent.
The time is
You found
come
new
to drive
evidence of
both
movements
yokes
towards
from
the
our
eastern
kingdom.
gate while you were out about. That does not bode well. It's okay, I took care of it. One last
Stand and
dash.
speak
I'm
for me.
rested, and I see you are
Because
eager
of
to
two
get
kings
moving.
into balance.
Shall we make our final journey together, Bearstein? I'm told by many that the dwarves of the first hole, the dwarves hold the first hole. I hope this means that the remainder of our trip will not be too difficult. Also, a reminder that we are, I think, 11% or 10% of the Hobbit challenge, which means that I will go back to the Shire and start a side story that takes place alongside the main story about a hobbit who wants to go adventuring but doesn't quite know where to and how to start. Orcs fighting, whatever, closer to, who cares about victory conditions. Skaven are also fun to roleplay because whereas food, take food from place. Yeah, fair. Yes. Every day I stray further from 100,000 channel points. Good. It's all working as intended.
Strike him down, Anakin.
A lot of orcs, but none on our way. Now this whole league's pretty unscathed. Which is quite surprising. Are you punishing yourself, Jones? You're never gonna get getting tea anymore? Yeah, you're right. I am punishing myself. I didn't think about that. But here we are, the first hole. You've reached the first hole, the eastern threshold of Moria. It's funny, wishes to speak to you. From Durin's thresholds to the first hole, and great delving to Nut Melek. Think of all the holes we've wanted to make it so far. Well, here we are. Let us put up our feet.
May Durin
We
return
made it.
soon
At
to
last
his
we will
hall.
smell the clean air again and feel the sun upon our faces. I am mighty glad we defeated the orc parties making their way eastward. I thought this camp would be better defended. But I don't think the dwarves here could withstand a push from Mazok's orcs. Mazok?
We have seen naught of Durin's
It is
bay.
time for
We
us to
barely
set
a
foot
few
in the
journey
open
into
air once
Moria.
more. I do not know about you, but I never thought Khazad-dûm would be so deadly. I'm glad to have completed my venture across all of it, but gladder still to have made it out alive. Come, Bearstein, let us smell the fresh air. We will do that later. Wait, what's this card?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You found... Oh, the mirror. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hey, we leveled up. Wait, does that mean we have enough points? We do! Apply.
These holes will be great.
To the 21st hole. Wait, 21st hole? Yes. AFK 30 minutes? Okay, good luck! It's so funny. I was like... I didn't even feel the COVID shot I got this morning, and I was like, yo, I'm not even noticing anything. And then I got up for the fishing break, the last fishing break, and I felt how stiff and sore my arm was. I was like, ah, there's the soreness. But that's fine. soreness isn't too bad. Like in general, I mean. Like, it's not a bad thing. As long as we don't get a repeat of the first time I got a shot. That was unpleasant. Wait, Mazog's or who is Mazog? Everybody suddenly starts talking about Mazog. Who is this Mazog you speak of?
Very little of
These will do nicely. Just the sort of thing I need to equip the 2 teams. Okay. Wonderful. Have you found the dwarves to execute? Have you found brave dwarf to execute my plan? Bori listens as you tell him of Stilling and Wheelie. Wheelie. The volunteers you recruited. He waits expectantly for more, and then his face falls. That's all. Only 2 dwarves. How can this be, Bearstein? That's barely enough for 1 group. I'm sure you did your best. Look, this is a bad plan. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad plan, but it's not a solid plan, and it's way too soon, and you're stretching yourself in.
Thank you, friend.
I think you should call it off.
Understand the lay of Stasnak slightly better now. I need your help.
I think you should call it off. I'm just saying. Medium armor, heavy armor. Sure, why not? Thank you for helping me with the preparations. I'm almost ready. But nay, it's nothing. I am ready.
It is time now.
That didn't sound very convincing. When I give the word, Stilling and Wheelie will set out for the guarded junction on the eastern roads. 2 hours after that, they will attack the outpost in an attempt to convince the defenders that their force is much larger size. Meanwhile, you and I will creep towards Stasnak. If I'm correct, the main force of the White Hands orcs will leave the camp to defend the guarded junction on the eastern road. We will then enter the camp, and we will find the leader of the White Hand orcs in Moria. Once he is dead, they will be leadless. This is a terrible idea. There's 4 of us. Are you utterly insane? Oh, this is an instance quest, and the outbreak is almost upon us. So let's go do that just now, and then we will dive into the instance story bit in a moment. Everybody, get your fishing rods out, go stretch, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, and I will see you all in 3 minutes. Right. Let's get the show back on the road. Are you ready, Bearstein? We shall leave for Stasnak and I will give the word to Stilling and Wheelie that they should leave for the unguarded outpost. At least one. This is a terrible idea. I don't want to do this. This is a bad plan. There's 4 of us. 4 of us, which is supposed to take 2 well-armed groups. You're underestimating your enemy and you... Okay, fine, let's go.
Saruman's attempts to bring the orcs of Moria under his sway will only be ended when his minions perish. The valor of the dwarves must be relied upon in these dark times. At Stasnach, the White Hand must be cut off.
Where in this place are we? Can we see? Oh, we are here. It's in the... Okay, here. Okay. Right. Here we are, Bearstein. If we are able to defeat the leader of the White Hand orcs, we should be able to drive them from Moria with little difficulty. But we must be cautious. I do not want to attract any attention until we are near their leader. We should not travel in a group, for we then would be too easy for sentries to spot. No, we must travel single file. You will go first, and when the coast is clear, you will give me a signal so I can follow. Our signal will be a wave. Just wave when you feel like I can run over to you without getting seen. Wave for me now so I can see you understand. Aye, wave. That's it. Yeah, well, that's it, exactly. I'll know what it means when the coast is clear. Okay. So, we aren't supposed to... Hold up, my friend. Be careful, you see the patrolling orcs? We cannot let them see us, or our mission will be a failure. We are making for the building built into the side of the rock wall. There, I assume that one. Straight ahead. It seems that the orcs are paying it no mind. And then we'll be out of their view when we can make it there. Run there without getting too close to any orcs. Once you have made it there, wave for me and I will come to you. Okay? So, the far side, because that orc is gonna spot me if I'm there. So we need to get to the far side of this orc building, Not an orc building, but this building specifically. Okay. You have lost the element of surprise and the dwarves are doomed. Right, okay, that's on me. I'm not used to NPCs triggering, Okay, good. Let's try that again, shall we? Whoops. I need to do it when the orc isn't, like, straight in the patrol path. Good job, Chunks. Okay. That was awkward. Alright, we're gonna wait here. And then when he's back on his way back, we'll wave him over. He does seem to run pretty fast though, so there's that. And this should be safe. By the time he gets there, the orc is already passed. Doesn't help that he's like went back and forth there a bit. I'm like, That's way too close to the orc though. Perfect rest now, absolutely top notch. Do you see where the tracks pass over the gap in the rocks? Yeah. Okay, we need to go there apparently. But that orc is totally gonna see you though. Wait, the orcs the tracks pass over the road. Oh, maybe not here. Maybe here? Maybe? No? Okay. It'll be over here then, I guess. A bit inconsistent because we haven't been able to pass Oh yeah, it is here. We haven't been able to pass under like these in the 21st hole. Well, I hope he's not gonna get caught. Nah, he'll be fine. He's fine. It's all good. Aspar's not saying anything, but I think he knows. You worry too much. Ashpar's got this all under control. Who is Ashpar? Looks sharp, sluggards. The Greybeards are attacking the guarded junction. Plenty of killing for all. Save some slaughter for me. They did it. Willie and... every time. And Stilling has drawn the attention away from the main body of the White Hand Orcs. You see the wooden platform straight ahead? That one, I assume? Make a run for it, and once you're there, underneath it, wave for me. Okay. And that is the sentry we will need to keep an eye out for. I feel like he can come over immediately, because that one seems to be patrolling away. By the time he gets here, he's gonna be, and he might be on his way back, but then it's too late. I hope, anyway. I do not feel very stealthy with this light around me, but I appreciate it all the same. We're almost there, Bearstein. You see that scaffolding over to the north? Get to its shadow and wave me over, okay. Where's the shed? I guess it's over here? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Well, we needed to be closer, but I'll take it. Like in the shadow, this is the only shadow bit that I saw. The rest seems pretty well lit. I was about to say, watch him go there, and I'm like, oh, I was at the wrong scaffolding. We've done it! From here we have but a short run to face the leader of the White Hand Orcs. The time for stealth is over. He cannot hide from us now. Let's put an end to him, my friend. Fear no sentries. Okay. Now you're talking my language. Let's go kill some orc. Oh, Ashpar, that's the leader. Should have realized that. Are you the leader of this pitiful band of orcs? Who wants to know? I am Bori, son of Bozy, son of Bilford, in renowned. And this is Bearstein, Beorning of the highest quality. We have come to cast your orcs from Moria forever, that the dwarves may live here once again. And you are a fool, Bori, son of Bozy, son of Bivor. Know that I am Ashpar the Merciless, servant of the White Hand. I am mighty indeed, but mine is not the sole power inside Moria. And yet, with even without my warriors, I will slay you both with ease. Unlikely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let us return to the Chamber of Leadership. I guess it went alright. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted him. We are victorious, and my heart is brimming with pride. We have left the White Hand leaderless and in disarray, just as I hoped to do. Furthermore, Stilling and Wheelie returned unharmed from their dangerous mission. These orcs have underestimated the ingenuity of dwarves. Still, I wonder what Ashpar said when he spoke of the true power in Moria. Perhaps my uncle can guess. My nephew need not be worried.
Only to frighten us with those words.
Okay. I mean, that pretty much sums it all up, so I don't need to say anything anymore. Is that an upgrade? Yeah. Nice.
My nephew worries
I'll take
as
it.
much as his father.
Do not worry about Ashpar's dying words. The orc was trying to save himself, but it was too late for words to do the trick. I wish that my own son had lived to accompany Bori on his adventures. There was honor enough for all, and it would have done Borin some good to be part of such a victory. You should bring my cousin Bozy news of his son's valiant successes over the White Hand. Perhaps it will cheer him up from his gloom. Alright. I mean, yeah, we can do that. I'm a bit perplexed. I genuinely thought this was gonna be a train wreck of a mission. But I was mistaken. Oh. Can open that. And where was the... There they are. Okay. Stable Master. There you are. Oh, you're the mission Stable Master. That's the wrong Stable Master. There we go.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls
To the Chamber of the Crossroads. Right? Yeah, Chamber of the Crossroads. Let's go! Whee! Hey Bozy, your son did well. Oh yeah, there you are, buddy. Your son did great. I even underestimated him. Bozy listens keenly as you tell the story of his son's victory over Ashpar and the White Hand, but his eyes fill with tears when he hears of the orc's last words. He masters himself before speaking, and his face is stern once again. You thought to bring me joy with this news of my son Bearstein, and I am sorry that it does not. I know this Mazok. Oh, there we go. That's the name we keep hearing. I know this Mazok of whom you speak, for it is a name I have heard, and recently. The White Hand is not the greatest threat to the dwarves inside Moria, friend. Ashpar was telling the truth. We are in grave danger.
I will tell you what I have learned from the book of Marzabul, but it is grim indeed.
I finished reading the Book of Marzabul. The dwarves of Balin's expedition came to a terrible end indeed. I will tell you the story of their final days. It will cause me pain to speak of it, but I hope that revealing the truth about Balin's company will prevent this dire fate from befalling us as well. Speak to me when you are ready to hear that about the company. Yes. We will be playing as Ori. Hey, that's one of the Foreign's company, if I remember correctly. Didn't he? Maybe that counts as a spoiler. I think I know what happened to him. Very intrigued by the expansion title, the title of the new expansion that's coming out at the end of the year.
Balin, son of Fundin, believed he could reclaim Moria, but with a small force. As the Company of the Ring learned, the number of the orcs and the might of Durin's Bane could not easily be turned aside.
So yeah, the next expansion is called Legacy of Morgoth, which is a very interesting title. Just see how that all turns out. Set in deeper Harad rather. I hate people leaning on the tip of a sword so much. Yeah, it's a the loading screen makes me mad. I feel like it's not a smart thing to do. It's not good for your sword, but it's a well-established art trope, so like, I don't know. Don't let it bother you too much. Nobody's telling anybody to do it. Captain Ori, have you arrived at last? I feared we would be overwhelmed before you arrived, but with your strength we may yet push back the orcs. Oh, that Balin was still... Okay, so this is after Balin had fallen. Oh, that Balin was still alive. We have need of his leadership against this horde of orcs. We must move with one mind. We will not survive the fall of the fall of the evening. I was cut off from Loni and Nali during the last attack. We must join them on the far side of the bridge, but many orcs have crawled up from the pit and stand between here and there. We must defeat them before yet more arrive. Alright, let's go. May not seem like it, but I'm a genius, really. Do not believe the quotes. Baruch Kazad! Ah! It's the Blizzard Guy's doom. Oh, and it's the second hole, still completely intact. Love it. Wait, is it? Where are the trees? Oh, we are fighting our way to the end. Right, we are. I was turned around. And we are fighting our way from the second hole towards the first hole. That's what we're doing. And we're heading towards the exit. Excellent choice. Big fan. Big fan of getting the fuck out of here. There they are, Loni, Nali. We were wrong to come back to Khazad-dûm, Were we wrong to come back to Khazad-dûm, Captain? With Balin slain, this endeavor may be ready to fall. The orcs are too many. No, now we will stand. I will die a dwarf. Let none call Loni a coward. Things are not well, Captain. There is no end to the creatures. For every orc we cleave, 2 more spring from the darkness. Still, we are the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. We will not let these orcs drive us from the holes in which we have lived for years too few. We are decided then. One last glorious stand against the orcs. I weep that none will sing of it, Captain Ori. But I am glad that I have such honorable and dependable dwarves by my side for its making. For Balin, for Khazad-dûm, and for the glory of the dwarves. We will slay many orcs before we die, my friend. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I remember, if I remember correctly, Ori, who we are playing as, died holding the first hole, I believe. Hey, Ruza, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, Twitch is recommending the proper streamer today. How's it going? It's good to see ya. And yay for Twitch recommending me. That is awesome. I am doing well. I am having a good time in Moria. It is great. It is beautiful. I've fallen in love with the second hole all over again. You know what? I feel like we can take them all. Look to the right. Oh, that right. The other right. They come from the main passage. Yeah, Moria is amazing. I'm loving it. It's so good. It's such a pretty zone. But I'm also very biased because dwarves. I can do this all day. Come on, guys. We're turning the tide against them. Forward! Yes, let's head towards the exit. Good idea. I completely forgot about the stone trees in the second hole. And it is beautiful. And it did put me a bit of an awkward spot, because the 21st hole has always been my favorite. And now I'm like, oh, but what about the second hole, though? Smack. These orcs are nothing. We can make it out, guys. Leave the captain to me. And he's gone. Nice. We make it out. I thought he died, but I guess not. I do not like this, captain. I do not like this, captain. Some shadow lies ahead. Oh. See how my hands tremble? And I've never quailed before any foe. A great evil weighs down this passage, worse than all the evils we have seen this day. I do not think I can face this thing. We must retreat, we must fall back, we must escape across the bridge. Retreat to the far side of the bridge? Oh, I don't. Oh god, yep, that sounds about right. Wait, oh god, he has trolls with him. I will guard your retreat, go, I will slow them down. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Yep. I did remember correctly. See, I thought I remembered something about the Balrog chasing people down the first hole, but then we walked into that hole and I was like, oh, it all looks unscathed, so I must have misremembered. I did not misremember. I think my favorite place in Moria is the Fanged Pit with all the morals. I don't know why. The morals are pretty cool. You can't go wrong with a good old fantasy harpy. I was thinking they're pretty cool enemies. Excellent music going on. Well, I don't think he's chasing us, so that's good news, right? Oh boy, it's a long way down. Feely. We have to get out of here, Captain Ori. We must retreat to the 21st hole and hope that we can hold them there. Oh. I have got bad news for you, buddy. I was not certain you would still be alive, Captain Ori, but I rejoice to see you. I wanted you here for our last defense. I did misremember him dying at the first hole, though. I thought he died holding the first hole, but guess not. We are still waiting for word from the scouts you sent west, but so far there's been nothing. Now the orcs have taken the bridge and the second hole, and close in on our position from all sides. We are certain to follow Frar and Loni and Nali, my captain, even if we hold out for a little while. Hark! Who is that? Is that one of the scouts? He has returned from the west gate. Wait, the gate? That's a long trek. I'm glad he made it. My captain, I bring sad news. The pool has come all the way up to the wall on the west gate. There's no hope of escape that way. Noble Owen's mission... Oh, blah, 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 blah. Noble Owen's mission has ended and in failure. I was in surprise he was taken by the Watcher in the water, and the weapon he bore availed him naught. The surrounding holes are filling with orcs, Captain. It was all I could to make it back here, but it has been for nothing. What can we do? It's hopeless. Must be something we can do, right? Let's give him one last stand worthy of the songs. What can we do, Captain? We have no hope of standing against them here in the hole. They will overwhelm us with their vast numbers. Feely listens to your plan, and his face hardens, his eyes stern and bright. You're right, Captain. We will retreat to the chamber of Mazarbul. We will make that. And make what stand we may. Bad words. There we may last long enough to make them feel the sting of our axes and hearken our battle cries. To the chamber of Mazarbul! It is where we'll make our stand. I must say, I haven't overly been in the Fang Pit. I think I've been there once or twice. Definitely my first time playing through Moria. But I don't remember much of that playthrough. Because that was years and years ago. Oh wow, they definitely did a number on this place. This place did not look as splendid as it does now. Oh, look at it. Like, I know this was the pathway that got collapsed and all that, but this was all covered in rubble, so like it didn't look like there was an old platform and all that. That's very cool. Now that it comes down to it, Captain, I grieve that our return to Moria has been so brief and so full of sorrow. Was Balin wrong to lead us here and expect that whatever curse lay upon these halls had been lifted? It is too late now to ask such things, but I would not have this hopeful journey come to such an end, and to be forgotten forever, or to come to nothing. Captain Ori, I beg of you, finish writing our account in the book where such things are recorded. There it is on the tomb we erected for Lord Balin. It was begun by others, but I would have you finish it. I do not want our fate to be forgotten. And write we shall, about shadows and flame and drums in the deep. Well, cleaving orcs head is what I'm good at, so we might hold out for a while here. Oh, there goes Olgir. Oh, God, I was wondering why nothing was feeling right. I had my fingers wrong on my keyboard. Why am I walking sideways? Oh. Oh, good, it's Mazog. You're a stubborn maggot beard. But I, Mazog, will send you back to your maker. Well, that's the Mazog we've heard so much about. Now, come on then. Give me your best shot. I don't think you got what it takes. I think I can take you. Yeah, well, I mean, we're packing a good punch. It can't be the Mazog. To me, my ally, slay this worm and... Oh god, and he rewarded. Displaces my armor's in it. Okay, I can see why he's the Lord of Moria. Or, well, the self-proclaimed Lord of Moria. Oh god, it's a raid! And we're in a battle! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. I want to volley on these raiders. Show them they cannot take your stream. Bar the gate, push off those ladders. Right, I think we're safe. I think we're safe to change scenes now. I think we are. So let's go watch a Guntoran clip from the GMC. Hopefully it'll still play. Otherwise we'll just shout you out again. How was your you were playing on Angmar, right? This morning, I believe you were. I think my Clippy is broken. I think my shoutout clips are broken. Well, that's new. Haven't had that happen before. But yeah, welcome on in everybody. Happy? I don't know where I was going with that. How are you all doing? I hope Guntoran's stream was good. Hey, we got another daisy in here. We got 2 daisies now. Does that excellent. Can we collect more? Can we collect more daisies? And thank you, Sleepless, for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon in most dire of needs, or when your mods rebel against you. My mods rebel against me once more. Which happens frequently. Well, not as frequently anymore. I hope you're doing good. And another Daisy. Yeah, we got Daisy DGC, who is the best Eowyn cosplayer that I know, in chat. So, 2 daisies. Yay! And because you raided Guntoran, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield. Basically, it's battleships, but on land. Black crosses are misses and nothing else is appropriate at the moment. Let me try to pronounce that. Cinco Patricks, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword as well. And yeah, because you raided Guntoran, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield. Should I also rename my user as Daisy first? No. You're not gonna get first on names. E6. Let's go see what that gives you. E6 is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. Misses are not failures. They are valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. Let me go mark it up. There we go. Thank you. And yeah, welcome on in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in that job description, I stream a variety of games. We have played through the entire Yakuza franchise, the entire Assassin's Creed franchise. We're playing Persona 4 Golden at the moment on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays we play Lord of Rings Online, because I need a long-lasting project that isn't the other game that we're playing, for people that are avoiding spoilers and whatnot. And honestly, I never managed to get through the entire story of Lord of Rings Online, so here we are. The furthest I've gotten was the road to Osgiliath. And I really want to experience all of it again, and the rest of it. So, yes, here we are. We are playing a Beorning on Laurelin, I believe. And we are in Moria at the moment, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. I'm falling in love with the second hole all over again. And John, welcome on in. Congratulations, claiming second. Bragging rights yours for the rest of the stream. Yeah. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for contributing to the Hobbit challenge, the Halfling challenge rather. Once we have Sergeant Major Fish, Sergeant Major. Thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us as well. Again, the mod rebellions have been quelled lately, so I am proud of you all. You did this hard work. Not me. You did. Right. We have just learned that about the events that led up to the fall in Balin's tomb. If there is hope to be found in the leaves of Mazar Bul Berstein, I could not see it. If we are to survive where Balin's dwarves did not, we will need to prepare for the coming storm. It may not be possible, but we will make at least a stand.
The company of Balin, son of Fundin, came to a foul end in the dark halls of Moria. Durin's bane is gone, but many orcs still dwell within those halls. Can the returning dwarves maintain their hold? The orcs prepare for war, and the dwarves must do the same.
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
I can only do that if everybody takes it seriously. I feel like you keep repeating that just to tempt me into rebelling. No rebellions. We will put them down.
We must make the
right.
Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
I fear that we will meet the same fate as Balin's expedition if we do not prepare for battle, Berstein. If Ashpar is to be believed, the vengeance of Mazok, his host, may be swift. We cannot rest until we are prepared for the worst. We must be ready to meet this onslaught, and if we are lucky, we will not be doomed as Balin was, whose road was yet unknown to him. My dwarves Slofi, Sigdon, and Falfi are here in the Chamber of the Crossroads. They must be told of the situation. You should do anything they ask to help them prepare the oncoming storm. The Great Delving at least will be ready. Alright, let's help some dwarves. My favorite pastime, well, second favorite pastime. Favorite pastime is helping hobbits, of course. I'm good. I'm just doing some tidying and then maybe some miniature painting. D&D, I believe. That Merfolk Tavern. That was something I did not know I needed in my life, but I'm happy I have it. Right. I do not like that well. I looked down it and could not see the bottom. Well, good news is we jumped there.
You have my sword.
Hey, Cam, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for paying your levies for yet another month. The land shall prosper from your coins. And you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield for that, of course. Dolls, babies? Oh, yes, and happy second Twitch baby. You get to name it. I've yet to determine what we're gonna do when this battlefield has been cleared, but I still owe you all a chaos stream for the last battlefield, which we will do in the coming week. Let's say Wednesday. Let's say Wednesday.
200 metrics, by the way. 100 metrics.
I don't know how this goes with my screen. With the screen, I don't know either. I forgot I set it up in here.
Oh!
Get wrecked. Traffic in Cyberpunk. Just the absolute worst. But yeah, now that this battlefield is over, you get the fire shot. I named the baby B4. That is a miss. But thank you for shooting your shot and providing valuable information for the next person shooting theirs. I'm quite shocked. We have only had misses so far. I've loaded up this battlefield pretty well. For D&D, my first attempt at DMing. Oh yes, I remember you saying. Here's the babysitter synopsis. Oh no. Here we go. When Cole stays up past his bedtime, he discovers that his hot babysitter belongs to a satanic cult that will stop at nothing to keep him quiet. I have so many questions. But I will watch it. I am sure it will answer all my questions. You joke, but as someone who works with kids, this does not faze me anymore. Oh god. I do not like that well. I looked down it and I could not see the bottom, but I'm pretty sure there's water down there. It makes me nervous. What if orcs find the bottom of the well and try climbing up? They could use it to get into this room without sentries noticing. I don't need to tell you what a disaster it would be. I feel better if you find the bottom of this well. Make sure there's no way for the orcs to climb up to this chamber. Melmar went looking for it, but never heard back from him. I don't know how you'd get to the bottom more safely, but if you find a way down to the waterworks and then look for a Narak Kalab, the bottom of the well, I expect you will find it southwest of the mighty aqueduct in the depths. Don't jump down the well itself, though, unless you think you should fall for uncounted fathoms and land alive on your feet. Well, we didn't land alive, but we did fall down. Though I guess canonically we did not, because, you know, the resurrection is not really a thing unless you're, what is the Maiar? I love that movie. Have you seen the sequel? I'm trying to get... Look, I'll watch it this month. I'll watch it this month. Don't worry. Don't know when or how, but I'll watch them. At least the first one. I make no promises for the second one. Do you think we will be ready by the time the orcs attack us? I do not know if we will. If the orcs knew how vulnerable we are now, they would not delay. They would attack us within the very hour. My cousin Spore has taken upon himself to scout the approaches to the Chamber of the Crossroads. If the orcs have any plans to attack soon, he will see the signs and can warn us. Please go help him with his patrol. I'm anxious for Spore to have some assistance. Should any unsavory foe meander, there we go, meander, that's the word, across his path. I was like, no, that doesn't sound right in the mouth. No, that doesn't sound right in the mouth. That's the one, meander. Yay, one of us. That's very cult-like.
Friend, for I have a tale of glory to tell.
Bozius tried to keep it quiet, but rumor travels quickly in the passages of Moria. Most of us are now aware of Balan's end. They were surrounded, orcs from the east and below, and the terrible creature in the pool by the Holland Gate. We cannot afford that to happen again, Bearstein. But if it does, it is my responsibility to make sure that we have enough supplies to withstand a long siege. I want you to leave Moria and speak to Forgnir outside the doors of Durin, and tell him to send as much food as he has spared and arrange for a more regular schedule. Will not be put in the same dire place as Balin's company. I would see us avenge them, so they may rest in the long peace beneath the stones. You know what? This dwarf has got the right thing going on. He's like, yo, we need a proper supply chain. And he's right. He's right, you do need a proper supply chain. That's how you outlast sieges and all that. Watch both, they are cheesy, funny, stupid. Oh, I will. But the second is the most bonkers one. And Jenny Ortega's outside, it makes it worse. Oh yeah, gentle, zero tolerance to bad behavior works so well, especially if it's slightly so... Wait, what? What? Oh, right. Regarding the cult, I guess. A confused child. This is a quiet child. You too could have your child under control by teasing them with a cult. Where are we going? We're going towards the Dolphin View, I think. That'll be the quickest way, right? Where are we? Yeah, the Dolphin View is there, and then we can go to the Durance Threshold. Excellent. There's a third coming? Yeah, apparently there's a third one coming. Don't ask me why or how. But it's happening.
These halls will be great once more.
It's Durance Threshold. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I had to think there for a moment. Took a lot of effort. I'm more interested in their... oh, what is that? What is the... What is that movie called? It has like... I think it has 3 movies on Netflix. It's based on... I think an R.R. Stein book series? Fear Street or something? It takes place in 3 different decades. That one is getting a new one as well. That is something I'm excited for. Is it something Fear Street, I feel like? It's about a witch's curse. I believe, right? I'm very sure it was a witch's curse. Oh, I should rewatch those for Halloween as well. Halloween is like a big treat month. Not because of the candy, because of all the spooky stuff. And I know what you're thinking, Chunk, couldn't you just do that any other month of the year? Yes, you could. And I frequently do. But that's besides the point. Been meaning to watch Fear Street? Yeah, they're good. Good. They're fun. I don't know. I thought they were good. I thought they were fun. There we go. Personal preference and all that. Yeah, I find them very entertaining movies. That kept me watching them continuously. So could we watch Party in Court? Yeah, maybe we should actually. I'll look for some dates. We need to be outside here, right? Yeah, outside the doors of Durance. There we go. Oh, there you are. Hello, Forkneer.
Greetings, friend.
So, the troubles within Moria have begun already. I'm not surprised that they have come, but I did not expect that they would be upon us so soon. I would have urged more caution, but I held my tongue. Bosir and Brogur are capable dwarves, and I did not wish to heed the warnings of my heart. I approve of this decision to order an increased frequency of deliveries into Moria. I have long said that food has been too slowly sent into the mines. For any number of obstacles could besiege our supplies, within or outside of the mines. I will give you the first 3 deliveries. Bring them to Slofi in the Chamber of the Crossroads, and tell them that more will follow. Thank you. Excellent. I've tried watching the first, but I stopped after the first murder. Should try them again this year. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I found them quite solid. Okay, let's bring them back to the Chamber of the Crossroads. And then we'll help with the scouting of Spore. With Spore's scouting of the surroundings of the Chamber of the Crossroads. And then we'll head south towards the waterworks, I guess. To find the bottom of the well. Which I really want to say, like, we found the bottom of the well, but I guess that wasn't entirely canon, considering we died. I know this month I plan on playing the 4 Dark Pictures games, The Quarry and Alone in the Dark. Nice! When is the remake of, the remaster of Until Dawn releasing? Because apparently that, as in the remake, or the remaster, sorry, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. The remaster has a new ending that hints at a sequel, apparently. So I'm here for that. They are quite busy at the moment. They have just released the casting of Frank Stone, which I will be playing on the 31st of October, which is our Halloween charity stream. It's a yearly tradition where for 12 plus hours I will play horror games. And yeah, it's a long time, and there will be loads of milestones to make me wear chainmail and onesies and throw pie in my face and all those kind of things. On top of that, for every $25 donated, we will spin, or for every $25 donation, we will spin the Wheel of Torment, which makes me eat spicy stuff, or crickets, or the worst of all, boiled eggs, which I despise. So yes, lots to do. Make sure to put it in your calendar. If there's one stream a year of me that you catch, well, I hope you will catch more. But if there's the one, if you can only be there for one, let it be the Halloween one. Starting at 9 AM Central European Time. And yeah, I will be playing the casting of Frank Stone, which is a game set in the Dead by Daylight universe, made by the creators of The Quarry and Until Dawn, and the Dark Pictures anthology. How was that for a segue? I don't know, but I don't plan on getting it unless they offer a discount for those already have to. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think I got my copy free, so I don't mind paying for it. Unless it's like a full AAA brand new release title. In which case, I'll hold off for a sale, thank you. Yeah, they apparently it has like a new ending or something, or an extra ending, I don't know. Lincoln Lawyer Season 3 is out this October. I do not know what Season 1 and 2 are, so good for you. I assume you're excited. What is it about? That's a better question. What is it about? I have something called integrity. Not much of it, but I have some of it. Yeah, that sounds like something I would have said. Could have said. Said? Probably. Hey, Spore, how you doing? Just the dwarf I'm looking for. Lawyer drama? Ah, fair enough. Could be interesting. Not a huge fan of drama, but... if you are keen of eye and strong of arm, I would welcome your company on my patrol Bearstein. Let us scout for any sneaking orcs that might think to gain some advantage of spying on the approaches of the Chamber of the Crossroads. Sure, let's go. Stand alert, orc spies could be anywhere. I have a bear form. It's a really good thriller, etc. series about a lawyer that lost everything running his office from his Lincoln. Like, from a car? You have a company... That's it? We kill one orc spy and... Okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it, but I feel like we might be shirking our duties a bit here. I feel like getting one orc spy routed is not necessarily the... Okay, you know what? Not gonna question it. The first of several deliveries from Frognir, I assume. I hope. Good. We won't be shut off from the outside world and caught unawares this time. We'll be ready for anything. Anything? That's a dangerous thing to say. I need to sort out my traces. I'll do that after stream. Or tomorrow. Until Dawn is a good game. I was able to keep everyone alive until like a certain stream. Look! Actually, I don't know how I fucked up so badly in Until Dawn. Because I watched several playthroughs before I played it. And I somehow fucked it up, and I can't remember how or what or why I did. Which is not very good, because I need to go... I want to go and play it again, but keep everybody alive. And if I can't remember what I did wrong the first time, that's not a very good point for me to be at. Very good things. I want to watch it. What is it on? Netflix. It also has Neve Campbell in it as his ex-wife. OG Screams Queen, so to speak. Oh, that's cool. Happy lurking. You blew up the house. That's it. I blew up the house before everyone got out. That's it. Yep. I remember now. Oh god, it's all coming rushing back. And it's always in those games as well. Because in The Quarry, I went really well as well. With The Quarry, I went did pretty well as well until the very end, and then people started dying by the numbers, and I was like, oh no. It's those games every time. I'm doing so okay until the end. You blow up the house before. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry for late reply. I was struggling with Beatram. Oh, don't worry about it. Makes for better stories. I mean, that's true. I think I was an Until Dawn playthrough. I once watched and it kept everyone alive until the very end when the character has to stay quiet, and then put the controller on the table, and then it buzzed and it moved and she died. Yep, you're actually supposed to hold it because putting it down doesn't work because it doesn't. It says stay still, but it's like it's aimed at being held, so there's a slight sway in it. So if you put it down and go like I'm not moving, you fail. But it does make for better stories. You're absolutely right. It does. You did well, and I am pleased you were there with Spore when he ran into trouble. My cousin is valiant and brave, but some challenges are simply too much for a single dwarf. Thank you, my friend. Perhaps we will be ready in time after all. Interesting. Right, and now we need to go to the bottom of the well. That's right. So we need to go to Dolphin View, and then from Dolphin View we go to the Dark Descent or something. And then from there we will take the ride to the Waterworks. I can't remember, what was it called? The Wet Cellar or something? Well, except that Until Dawn moment. That doesn't make for best. Yeah, for me it was like, I forgot how many people... I actually love a lighter ending. That looked much better. I made the mistake of not remembering who was left in the house. So I was like, I know what I need to do now. I need to blow it up. That get rid of them. And I forgot that not everybody had left the house yet. So I blew up the house with like most of the cast still in there. It was a long stream, okay? It was a long day. Anyway, this year we'll be playing the casting of Frank Stone. Watch me get people killed in that. And if it makes you laugh, you are obliged to donate money to the charity, which is Make-A-Wish Foundation, by the way, for those who aren't familiar. Every year on Halloween it is from Make-A-Wish Foundation. It is a charity near and dear to my heart. And I love raising money for them. And if for some reason we finish the casting of Frank Stone, you know, assuming I don't get everybody killed within the first hour or something, we will be probably be playing Alone in the Dark.
These halls will be great
right.
once more.
You have to deep descent is where we need to go now. And then from there to whatever the damp cellar is called or something. I swear there was something with cellar. I can just check the map. Why am I being so difficult? The Rotting Cellar, that's it. I knew it was something with cellar. I thought Waterworks has to be something, you know, damp, moist. The Moist Cellar. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, that does not sound good at all. The Rotting Cellar, there we go. I was holding myself back there for a while, but I'm glad you noticed it. Yeah, no, I was not. I just realized the moment I went there, moist. Oh no, this all sounds terrible. Yep, that's Hi, I'm Sir Junks. I like to put my foot in my mouth, apparently. Proverbially speaking, not literally. If anybody gets any weird ideas. Blimey, I'd forgotten how big Moria is. Mind you, it's been 12 years since last played. That's fair. Yeah, Moria is pretty impressive. It's honestly pretty fantastic. You got the entryway, of course, and then you make your way to either the Silvertine Loads or the Crossroads, and then towards the 21st hole there, and from there you get sent to different places as well. It's great. I think at some point you get sent out and then back in again, if I remember correctly. It's gonna be really cool. It's usually somebody else's foot, but you do you! Top tier remark there. Excellently done. Yeah, I have a great fondness for Moria. It's a great zone and expansion. It's great. Yeah, as I said earlier, the furthest I've ever gotten in the game story is Hurim, and I started getting quests to go towards Osgiliath, and that's the furthest I've ever gotten in the story. So I'm very keen to overtake that progress on this character and experience the story in its fullest. Durin's beard! My god, he had a long beard. Glorious. Hey guys. I know last time I came here, I came falling from the ceiling. And I just took a raid out of here like a mysterious stranger. But trust me, this time I'm here to help. Right, we need to wait. Over here. Wait, is it over here? Oh, I was about to say it's over there. And what kind of quest do we have here? Oh, it's one where we got sent here, isn't it? And we're like, yo, you should go check out the waterworks. I'm like, I just came from there. Well, Matt, so Simbi sent you down here, did he? He must not like you very much then. No, it was but a jest. It is just a bit damp down here. See, he says it as well. But you get used to it. As long as you can keep the mold out of your beard. I've been studying the creatures of Moria ever since I arrived here. As much as I can without being devoured by them at any rate. Now I've learned a few things, if you would be willing to aid me.
Hear me out, Brad.
I'm curious to know about what Moria lurks in the depths of the waterworks. I've identified 3 major forms of creature here. Toads, lizards and spiders. All of them vile creeping things. I want to know more about them, however, and how we might stem their growth. If you are able to find me examples of the specimen, I should be able to determine who eats what, and perhaps I can find a way to pit them against each other. You'll find these creatures throughout the waterworks, sure. We need to go down there anyway, might as well, right? I'm not going down to the banks again. Not after what those leeches did to my legs last time. I have a solution that I believe will get rid of them, but I will not try it. If you go down to the water, pour this in. You may feel free to do so. There are 4 places in particularly bad, all near dead goblins. The scrubs are probably primary food source when they cannot find legs. What do these things eat when they can't get dwarven legs? Might as well. While we head our way towards, God, where is the pit? And maybe it's that tube of stone. Maybe that's the wells. There we go. That's that. The wells exit or entrance, depending on your point of view. And the water bits that we need to pour things in is over here. So that's a glass spider. Okay. It's not here, it's over there. I will never underestimate the bravery of characters by swimming here. You have seen like what's outside of Moria in the water. You really want to risk what's inside it? Like, I don't have a fear for the ocean or deep water or whatnot, but I would not want to go into this water. Not one bit. Is that near the... Oh, there's the dead goblin. I'm like, where's the dead goblin? You see some leeches crawling in the water. It's not telling me if it has any effect or not. But we will take a... Can we sit? I'm sure we can. Yeah, we can. We will take a small break here. It is time for our hourly fishing break. I know, it sucks. Nobody likes it. But they do need to happen for a smoother streaming experience. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing, which you can do with channel points. And I will see you all in 3 minutes. Go stretch, grab a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to, all those things. And I will see you there, on the other side. Right, and we're back. There's been a lot of shopping trolleys, hasn't there? I love how you're now saying it's a fishing break, and it sucks. Yeah, it's I start noticing that I smushed the two things together, the two things that I used to say, and now I'm just going like I'm just going with it. Cam, did you do your shopping yet? Why is Twitch insisting on you getting trolleys? Shopping is Sunday. I feel like that is very sensible. Because when I do shopping on Fridays, I get a whole bunch of stuff because I'm like, it's the weekend! And I feel like I wouldn't on other days. My shopping was very, very simple and unhealthy today. I found out that a chain of drugstores over here sells Sour Patch Kids, which is shocking because you could only get them import before. So I got some bags last time I was there, and this time after my COVID shot, I went into town and I was like, basket. Grab, 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 grab. And then had to go to the other side of town because I wanted a very specific. I wanted Pringles, and the store on the way back home. Their brand deal with their deal with the whatever company owns Pringles fell through, or they couldn't get an agreement. So there was like no Pringles there, only like off-brand Pringles. And I needed a specific flavor because I said I would try them out. It's the pepperoni pizza flavor, which I didn't know existed until yesterday, I feel like. So I had to go to the other side of town to get those, but I did manage. Mornings when people are in church are the best time. Nights. Right, that way for the entrance to the well. Oh, your shops are open on Sunday. Supermarkets are here as well, I believe. It's just like any other type of store. It gets more like, it becomes more common that they are open here. I love how the bear swims. Look at little Tushy going whoop 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 whoop. So random. It becomes a bit more common here that oh, I think that's the bottom of the well. That makes sense. I think it becomes more common here that that stores are open on Sundays. But it very much depends on where you live as well. Also, was this all underwater at some point? Because why would the well be so... Like, that is a big well. Imagine how long you have to put up a rope for a bucket of water to get up there. That's a long way to get water. Yeah, lots of smaller places close on Monday and or Tuesday to make up for the weekend. Yeah, that's a thing over here as well. Oh. I think we need to wait until this person is ready. Our bigger shops have to close on early on Sundays to give the smaller shops. Oh, interesting. Aha! Now we can talk to him. This is it. You see that cave, that hole in the cave in the ceiling above us? That's the bottom of the well of the Chamber of the Crossroads. I don't think we need to worry about or climbing up though. Oi, throw your weapon. Let's see higher ground, many foes, but oh god, I see bare ass. I just wanted to look up at the ceiling. I didn't want to see bare ass. There we go. There it is. That's the hole. Not the bear hole, but I fell down from that from curiosity. Yeah, the first time I was also like, I wonder if you can jump down the well that Pippin messed with. And turns out, yeah, you can. And ever since then, it's been a bit of a rite of passage to do it on every character that comes through here. Yes, we did do it on stream. I think it was last week? Yeah, fairly sure last week was the first foray into Moria. Tuxramas was like, where did you go? I remember very vividly. I don't remember much of my original playthrough in Moria, but I very vividly remember jumping down that wall. Well, going like, oh, you can jump down here. A loading screen. Oh, I'm dead. And just absolutely losing it, laughing. It was great. It was a good time, which is a weird thing to say about jumping to your death. Yeah, that was very good. I 10 out of 10 would recommend dying again. Yeah, very fun moment. Definitely one of my fondest Lord of the Rings Online moments. Another fun Lord of the Rings Online moment was when I got introduced to the game. I heard like vague rumblings that Lord of the Rings MMO was coming, and of course I was interested. And then I was at a Renaissance/festival fair in my country, and there was this giant. There was this big tent with PCs in it, and there were like Nazgul walking around outside it. And of course I went to take a picture with the Nazgul because cool, and I was wearing a One Ring, so it was extra cool. And then you could like try out the game there, and you could try out the game and directly buy it and whatnot, or place your I think it placed your pre-order for the hard copy version, which we did. And sadly enough, I did not get talked into. I did not buy the sales pitch for the lifelong membership, which to this day I very much regret not getting. Should have gotten it. Should have gotten it when I had the chance. Like that moment in God of War, when you can jump off the tree at one point and you're like, oh, I wonder what this needs. To a loading screen. Yeah. I do believe devs must have fun making little things like that. Because you gotta sit there like making the game and go like, somebody's gonna jump off this, aren't they? They're gonna want to try and jump off this, aren't they? Okay, we should put something in place for that. Yeah. Hello. I did the leeches. So you spotted everywhere you saw leeches? Excellent. Hopefully there will be soon enough to explore. Yeah, hopefully there won't be any more leeches. The samples are exactly what I need to break the mysteries of the waterworks. With these I can figure out the feeding hierarchy and determine the most effective creature for us to strike. It's toads. We might come back to do that. But now we are going back to the crossroads? Right? Yes.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
I feel like this is probably quicker actually. Return to the 21st hole and then take a ride from there. Leeches are healthy and organic medicine. Nothing like good bleeding before you start the day. Look, I know leeches have their place in medicine. I won't dispute that, but
the time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I do need you to know that I imagined you with a plague mask on there. Gonna get your leeches. Get your fresh leeches here. Right. You say that Malmar found the bottom of the well, and that he's confident that the orcs cannot climb it? That is good news. I'm less worried about its presence. We may do our right after all. Thank you for investigating this with me. You're welcome, buddy. Happy to help, even though that one was a bit out of the way. You have indeed done as I asked. I can but hope that there will be enough. The great delving, at least, is sufficiently at the ready. We were fortunate that Mazok has not yet made his move.
The dwarves at the Heart of Fire must prepare for an attack.
My heart dares to hope that we will be prepared for when the orcs mount their attack. There's still time in which to prepare. We must make the most of it. Travel to the Way of the Smiths, along the Silvertine Loads, and lend your aid to the dwarves working in the Heart of Fire. The hammer blow may fall hardest there, if Mazok were to learn the importance of those forges to our continued resistance. Slofkel is in charge of the efforts there. Go speak with him. Go to him with my commendations of your merits. Hello, Misha. Hello, friend. Stay a while and listen. How are you doing, traveler? Right, to the Dolphin View, I guess. Oh no, it's Silver, so it's now to the Deep Descent. That's it. Well, Dolphin View first, but that's besides the point. Let's go set off some explosives. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. That doesn't sound like dwarven logic at all. Moving on. You're doing good. Hey, glad to hear that. I'm always very happy to hear that. I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online. I love this game. This is great. I'm always so happy to return to it. And hopefully I can actually, streaming it gives me focus to stick with things. So streaming this, by that logic, will give me enough focus to not burn myself out and stick through the main story. Past to the point where I last left off. I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, same. It's great. I mean, the movies literally changed my life, so for the better. So that is yeah, very important movies to me. And the books, of course. Don't get me wrong. I was not. I was very reliant when the first movie came out on friends or parents to get a ride to the cinema, because I could not travel on my own really very well. And my parents were like, we saw the trailer for the first movie in the cinema, and I was like, I want to see that. And my parents were like, oh yeah, we love Lord of the Rings. You can only come with us if you've read The Hobbit. So I went to read The Hobbit, and I fell in love with Middle-earth. And then I saw the movie, and then I read the books, all of them. And then I saw the rest of the movies in cinema, and it was great. And now we are like probably approaching the 100 rewatches at this time. Later, good times. No, I don't need to mount up. I need to stable master. To the deep descent, thank you very much, good sir. Man, the Hobbit book is fake. No, wait, what? Oh, sarcasm. Right, got it. Oh my god, how they like... I love the movies though, The Hobbit gives me a warm feeling inside. Well, that's fair enough. I personally, I really enjoyed the first one. The other two were a bit too filler-y for me compared to the book, but nothing wrong with enjoying it. Everybody has different tastes and preferences, and there's nothing wrong with that. We need to go south. I'm not gonna say you were wrong for enjoying them. The little jump there. Nearly maybe grab my keyboard. Excellent casting though. I just like Martin Freeman. Fair. He is a very enjoyable actor. Seems like a good person, and for at least, as far as you can tell from somebody that you don't know. Yeah, very cool person. And a great Bilbo. I thoroughly enjoyed him as Bilbo. I love him in Sherlock too. Yeah, he was also splendid in that. Yeah, very enjoyable as well. And in it was him, right? In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Wasn't he Arthur Dent? I believe that's what I know him from originally. Or am I like confusing him with somebody else now? No clue? Oh god, now I need to know. To the IMDb! Na. Oh, it was Martin Freeman. Yay, I did remember correctly. I'm really bad with names and often misremember which actors or actresses are in what. So I'm like, oh god, did I just like get it wrong entirely again? No clue. Pretty sure it is. I know him as Watson and Bilbo. Would recommend if you like British humor stuff. Would recommend the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Very fun movie. Very fun movie, yes. At least I thought so anyway. We need to be down there. That's where we need to be going. I'm like, where am I going? We need to go down that ramp. Yeah, very fun movie. The first time I saw it, I had literal tears from laughing. And the books are pretty fun as well. The Trilogy of 5. Is it here? The Way of Smiths. Yes, there we go. Gotta go. Signal's terrible on walks. Yo, enjoy your walk. Enjoy the fresh air. Good luck. Stay safe and thank you for being here. Very much appreciated. Go where you will, friend of mine. That feels like such a rubbish way to name to somebody. Ah yes, friend of so and so. No matter what you've done, you're just a friend of that person. But save Benedict Cumbersnatch. A lot of people only know him as Doctor Strange or know him as Sherlock. Oh yeah, for sure. And some people know him as Smaug. It is true then. It is rumored that the orcs are planning some great assault on us. I was afraid it was so. I do not need Bosie's recommendation to know that you are an asset to our efforts here. Were it not for you, the Heart of Fire would be sealed to us.
With your help, we will be ready for anything.
I know it's Cumberbatch, but the man's name is a walking meme. It truly is. Don't worry, I figured you knew that. It is a interesting name, that's for sure. No matter how you spell it, you know someone who I'm talking about. Yeah. Just like M. Night Shyamalan, I believe, is the original name. But like, any variation of the spelling is like, everybody knows exactly who you're talking about. My lieutenant will tell you how best to get on with the preparation, Bearstein. I would trust Rink Stronghammer, oh that's a good dwarven name, with my life. Ask him what should be done and make it so. We here in the Heart of Fire will stand against the orcs till the very end. And then, if all else seems lost, we will shut the door. We will only do so at our greatest need, though. Help Rink with the preparations or our defense, and the time until we must shut the door may be long put off. Imagine, like, them shutting off the door as a last resort to keep the orcs out, and then everything goes fine outside. And after a while, everybody's like, yo, have we ever checked up on the Great Forge? Oh fuck. And then we open the door and they're all just like skeletons. Anyway. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, dwarves. I meant no disrespect. Shyamalama. Yeah, exactly. I saw his daughter is writing and directing a movie now as well. And I was really worried that she would fall into the whole same predictable plot twist that her dad does, but thankfully she doesn't, and I've really enjoyed her movie. It's called The Watchers. Yeah, The Watchers. I've really enjoyed that one. Goblins can move quickly when they want to. The filthy creatures are not very intelligent, but they can still do a lot of damage if they coordinate their attacks. If we disrupt their ability to communicate, they may be less effective at organizing a serious attack on the Heart of Fire. Scouts have reported that goblin runners are moving through the waterworks. Don't send me back there! I just came from there! Ah, fine. More time we have to construct barriers. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go back to the waterworks. The Watchers, I love it so much. It's a psychological one. Yeah, with a bit of folklore horror tossed into the mix as well. Without giving too much away. Yeah, very, very solid movie. I was really worried when I went in there watching it in the cinema. I was like, oh god, I really hope she doesn't fall into the same predictable twist endings. But she didn't. It was great. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Cinema I go to does monthly horror evenings where they like dress everything up as Halloween, and you get like a spooky cocktail on arrival, and you get a bag of Halloween candy and all that. And that was that month's movie of August, I believe. I feel like it was August. Waterworks, so we need to go there. We did a double movie that day and started off with The Watchers and when not expecting anything. But boy, were we so surprised. Then we went to watch The Strangers Chapter 1. The Strangers Chapter 1? I am not familiar with that. I take it from your boo. It isn't good. I am not familiar with The Strangers Chapter 1 at all. That's so cute of them. I wish they did it here. It's a bit of a hit and mix, because like I would love to go each month, but it's obviously not each month a movie I'm interested in. Like last month it was a no, not in September. There wasn't any. Oh, there was one in September. It was when the World of Warcraft expansion released on exactly the same day. There was one with a Dutch horror movie, which I wasn't very interested in. Concept was okay, but it looked very generic. Trailers, so I was like, I don't know. I already need to be very like intrigued to see a Dutch movie, so generic stuff just really makes me go like, nah, never mind. And then this month it's Smile 2, and I'm just like, nope. First movie was fine, went on a bit too long, and I'm not interested in the sequel, let alone after I've been thrown to death with, like, badgered to death by the trailer everywhere. So I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'll skip this one as well, I guess. Oh, don't go. Oh, it's just your don't go in there movie, and there you go anyway. Oh, that's fair. That's I'm okay with generic like don't go in there movies, but yeah, maybe not in the cinema, just something to put on at home, really. But part 1 intrigues me. Like, how long is that story? I hate Dutch movies. My friends made me watch Loverboy last weekend. I hated it. All we did was giggle, me and another friend. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of my own language, which is a weird thing to say, I guess, but... Are they not using stairs? Why is it always like... I mean, there are stairs. It's just, it's often ramps in this one because they use mining carts and whatnot. It's all thought out about the whole... this is the mining area, like the zone where the mines were... a lot of the mines were, and... whatnot. So it's a lot about mining carts and whatnot. But there are definitely stairs as well. But obviously, crafting a slope is cutting out a slope in a rocks is easier than chiseling out a stairway. But there are definitely stairways in places. We definitely ran like up and down stairways. And just obviously in games, it's quite often a ramp as well, just disguised as a stairway. All it was giggle. Fair enough. I am. I think it got received pretty well, didn't it? Why couldn't they build a stair on the side? Oh, it's some of these things will be very hard to actually climb. Yeah, see, stairs. Because dwarves. I don't know. I don't often question logic in like or realism in games and whatnot. This was just not just generic. They had the full ability to grab weapons, run to defend themselves, and they did not even try. Oh boy, yeah, that definitely sounds like a I'll watch it at home if I come across it on a streaming service and I don't have anything specific to watch kind of moment. It works both ways. Why are there no slides on the side of the stairs? Because there's nothing you need to slide from here. On the topic of Loverboy is very sensitive and very good, and they gave the platform, but the way it was acted was just awkward. Interesting. Yeah, I have. It's not really a type of movie that I'd quickly watch, but I heard it got pretty well received. But maybe I'm confusing it with a different movie, which could very well be the case. But yes, definitely, obviously needs to get all the attention. It's also very much a Dutch term. I've kind of started recently getting understanding, or like a European term, if you will, because I've heard it used in a positive way by people, and I'm like, oh, that means something different in your neck of the woods, apparently. Yeah. But what about making it wheelchair accessible? I am afraid that as much as it saddens me, I'm afraid that Tolkien never really thought about wheelchairs in Middle-earth. And it is a bit of a widespread problem to continue that trend. That said, I would love to see a trolley in that case. Because, like, pushing somebody up a ramp, or even riding down a ramp in an electric wheelchair, is fucking terrifying. If it's steep, oh god. Yeah, that was, it can be terrifying. Dwarves can't swim, my merchant. Well, I'm not a dwarf. I'm a Bjorning. And these are like the water reservoirs. So I feel like you're not supposed to swim here. Now, where is the stairs up on this? Oh, there's some stairs. That's where we need to go. Might as well get from the wheelchair right down yet. You know what? Yeah, you're right. The problem is getting your wheelchair down then. I went to hang out with friends in a university city this summer. And we went to a old battlement on top of a hill. It was wheelchair accessible, but boy, the ride down was not fun. It was terrifying. Every time it was very steep. So every time I stopped, my wheelchair started flipping forward. I'm like, no, don't not like that. I'm gonna put you on alert, good sir. I have some stuff to do. Good luck with your stuff, and I hope it goes smoothly and well. And thank you for being here and chatting away. I very much appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your time, Zevon. Alright, let's go find some dwarven runners now that we've finally arrived here. Ugh. That was a long trip. No, come back here. You're not allowed. You don't have leave to go. Yeah, this is the water basin, but I still wonder sometimes a bit about the logistics. Because there are wells that come from the ceiling, but that's a long way to go for a rope. I feel like they could be better. Then again, Moria is quite old, of course. Okay, right, we got the runners done. Now we are allowed to go all the way back. Let's go grab this fast travel point while we're in this general vicinity. That was an ordeal. Yeah, that was a bit of an ordeal. Was not a huge fan of this quest. That turtle just fucking yeeted me. You see that? That frickin' turtle was like, yeet. Until Dawn is out on PC today, but man, is it expensive. Oh no, is it like a fully priced game? And is it only out on PC or is it everywhere? I was thinking about getting it because I got the first one for free, I believe. Well, for free. I got it included with PlayStation Plus, which isn't free because you still need to be subscribed to use it, but it just is easier to say I got it for free. It's €70 basically. Yeah, fuck that. I do really want to see the extra ending they added. That apparently they added a new ending or an extra ending that leaves it more open for a sequel. Or even more open for a sequel. But yeah, no, sorry, fuck that. I'll get it on sale sometime.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
But that wasn't worth it. You can only get back to the cellar from here. So what is the entrance to the Valmo? Oh, is that the... I believe that is the raid. Or dungeon, maybe? I don't know. Probably raid, considering it has a fast travel point. Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, they know their market, right? The people that want the remaster will probably still pay that because it's like such a popular and well-loved game. And people that are new definitely would want to grab it for any price. So, Yeah, I would still recommend the game, but I'm not paying that for it. I mean, I can't afford any new games at the moment anyway, but that's besides the point. We had Astrobot and Diablo 4 expansion released this month, so I'm already tapped. Thank you. I saw that the DLC for Starfield came out, but it does not go with the Game Pass version, so you have to buy the whole game plus the DLC to play it. Wait, really? You can't just buy the DLC for the Game Pass version? Well, I guess that's one way to get people to buy the game, I guess, but... See, this is why I used Game Pass mainly for trying out games. Because I'm not subscribed to Game Pass anymore, I haven't been for a while. But you can apparently upgrade the PS4 version for $10 to the PS5 version. Sold! I will do that. Yeah, no, I'll pay $10 for an upgrade. That's fine. I'll do the same with Horizon Zero Dawn. That's fine. I mean, preferably for free, of course, but I'll take $10. It's still cheaper than the Ghost of Tsushima upgrade. But yeah, I guess that's one way to get that. See, this is why I use the Game Pass mainly for like trying out games and then buying them anyway, because games also get removed from the Game Pass. Games also get removed from the Game Pass, so I like to keep my progress, especially in long-lasting games, like games that you sink hours and hours into, like Starfield would be. And yeah, then there's these kind of shenanigans. And Valheim. Oh yeah, I do owe... wait, is that releasing? I do own Valheim. That game is getting off Game Pass? Jesus, the poor people that have their own, like... I guess, like, if it's a multiplayer world, it'll stay connected, I guess. But, like, imagine having a single-player world and not being able to carry it over or something. That would be crazy. Yeah, I don't... also, they're upping the prices, right? Or you're getting less for more or something? I can't remember. So I quit being subscribed to Game Pass a while ago. It's all over the place. It's not as good a deal as it used to be anymore, and I didn't use it that much anymore. Again, personal experience. If you use it all the time, then it'll be worth it for you. I did have a fun experience last time, though. I subbed to it for a month. Well, with the idea of doing it for a month, because I was literally gonna stream one specific game, and halfway through the month, like 2 weeks after I finished the game, because it was only 2 streams, I believe, I was like, oh right, I'll need to cancel my sub, and they were like, okay, you can now do 2 things. I'm like, wait, what? You're not gonna tell me to keep subbed, right? Well, they did, but they were like, you can keep staying subbed. I'm like, cool, that's not why I'm canceling. Or you could cancel and continue using it for the rest of your allotted time. I'm like, okay, great, that's quite standard. Or you can have it cancelled immediately and get a refund. I'm like, say what now? And yeah, I definitely grab that little nugget there. I'll just wait until it goes on sale on Steam and then buy them both. No rush for it. Also here, it's not really worth the money just for the DLC. Also, Steam makes mods easier. Yes. To all of those. I have heard it is a good DLC, but not very big, I believe. I don't see the upgrade price, but yep, it could be because I got the PS4 version. The PS Plus. Oh god, that will be me as well then. Yeah, usually it's like the upgrade version is only for hard copies.
Time has come to drive
From what I've
forth
gathered.
orcs from our kingdom.
From my experience. Oh, we actually need to be here. I was about to travel on, but we need to go into that pit. Is it called the pit? I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Menem Barrage. I am not gonna remember that. To the pit! Well, if it does turn out that I have the, fairly sure I got the PS Plus version. If that does turn out to be the case, oh god, that was ill-advised. Then it'll just have to wait until it goes on sale sometime. Deep Claw Asher. Very eager to play the casting of Frankstone on the 31st though. Very, very excited for that. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Some an outlier in Game Pass had worked well for our house, but the bad reviews, which I do take with a grain of salt, the size of the Salt Lakes, maybe okay, but just waiting for. Oh yeah, no, I've heard very little of the DLC. I've just heard from people that did enjoy the main game, that it was quite short. But I don't know beyond that. I'm not really invested in the Starfield universe. I couldn't get into the game. I need to go back and try it because you know I own it, so I might as well, right? So I do need to get back into trying it and see if it sticks with me a second time. Definitely now that it's more like fixed, probably.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs
I
have
do
assured
expect my royalties. I do still expect my royalties for the use of the name Chunks in there. But yeah, don't think that's gonna happen. £60 in the UK for an old game. Pass. I've already heard what you have done here. Excellent work in assisting with the preparations for our defense. You have my thanks, even though I start to wonder if the orcs will even dare attack us. You know what? Why risk it, right? Why would you risk it? Oh, we have a 48 ring. Let's get rid of that.
Lord Broker could surely use your help in the 21st Hall.
Oh, did I just pick the wrong thing? I did, didn't I? Yep, okay. That's on me. The Heart of Fire is now ready for war, Bearstein. We have begun making high-quality equipment for the defenders and strong barricades to help our position. We owe much to your great assistance, but we absolutely cannot lose the 21st Hall. You must return to Brogur in the Chamber of Leadership and render him equal assistance. The orcs will surely be caught off guard by our excellent defenses. I'd wager they are confident that we will be caught off guard, unawares. Alright, back to the 21st Hall. Yeah, it's definitely one that I'll grab on sale then. Different priorities. It's still a game I would recommend people though, and people play, and then obviously you will probably want to go for the latest version if you do. So for other people it might be worth it. Now, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Redhorn loads. Is that a quicker way? Let's find out. Sorry. Oh, this might actually be quicker. This might be quicker. I'm so sad that the Grand Stairs are a, I believe it's a dungeon. So I haven't yet to set foot in there, which is a bit of a shame, because I would like to see it. Yeah, I do believe this way is quicker. Interesting. Though finding it would be probably a bit more annoying. That said, watch there not being any fast travel from this point. Hello.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Well, I wasn't wrong. Oh, 21st old, there we go. Finding something this big and old. Oof, that's the dream. I feel like I was the language archaeology game? Or maybe one of the Assassin's Creed games, actually. Oh boy, that's a bit of a ride, isn't it? We're here and oh god. Okay, well, sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. At least it isn't for hell big or slow, I mean. These rides always are so long when you're just waiting on them to be over. Would there have been a better way? And I think, hey, a ramp. Would there have been a better way? I don't think there would have been a quicker way. Can't rack my head, but I think this was just a faster, direct approach. Oh, it's such a pretty place. Oh hey, it's Bowie, the explorer. The guy was like, hey, can you test the water for me? And then the water turned out to be in much better quality than I thought it would be. I was like, oh, that's stagnant water, that's gonna be bad. And they were like, oh no, it's clear and crisp and cool and great. I'm like, oh, well, go figure. Wait, is that a broken mirror we missed? But no, can't do anything with that. Should be almost there, right? Yeah, just one more turn. No, well, I say one more turn, but this place is a maze with stairs and hallways, so probably more than one turn, but almost there. The Great Hall of Turin. Oh, it's going up all the way in the corner and around. Interesting. This is where we jump down to save a dwarf. Even the goat hoof beats are very rhythmic and very hypnotizing. I could easily fall asleep to listening to that. Almost there. And we can get off here because we need to be right around the corner here. I swear to God, Broger, if you're gonna send me back to the waterworks again, I'm gonna yeet you into the fucking pits of Khazad-dûm myself.
I tire of this constant.
You returned to us in time.
Let us bring the fight to our enemies.
Aggressive. You returned to us in time to help us prepare the defenses. And not just the defenses, for I will not sit here and defend in idleness while the orcs make their own preparations. We will harry them, even as we make ready to defend Selim Malek. You know what? That is not a bad idea for once. Granted, last time I thought I had a bad idea and an unwinning plan. They pulled it off, or we pulled it off, I guess. Our defenses will be ready by the time the orcs attack. But I would feel far more secure if we had more barricades. It is clear that Stofkel and the craftsmen in the Heart of Fire have their hands full in making enough for their own defense. We cannot burden them further. Nay, we will need to gather iron bars and wooden slats for the construction of our own barricades. Look for these items in the Flaming Deeps, and harass the orcs of the Gash High while you do. We did unlock a 12 point there, but he really does love sending us to the farthest reaches of the fucking mines, doesn't he? Let's see if we can fast travel there. Or if we're going on another merry round.
The Lords of Moria have
Orcs everywhere. It's terrible, Bearstein. Do not like the South Pass in Selim Malek. The orc watch post has been established near there. If you fortify that outpost, I feel we will be less impressed. I feel like that might be a...
Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria.
I'll save that for later. Alright,
Durin returns soon to his heart.
That's the one we need. Oh yeah, there we go. It's another ride. It's all the way back the way we came, except a little further now. I hate you, Broger. I hate you. Why can't we find wooden slats and iron bars somewhere else? Surely this place has enough of it. The upgrade isn't live yet. But the game is out yet? Or is it not out just yet? Or is the upgrade just not out yet? PSN has officially stated that remasters get the upgrade opportunity, but remakes do not. Right! What? But is this this is a remaster, right? So it should receive one. Wait, but it hasn't been confirmed that it will receive one? Game is out, but the upgrade is not yet. I guess they're banking on people just grabbing it for full price anyway. But if that's the case, that's iffy. I do hope that's not the case, because that will be fairly sure that's like not even legal over here. Oh, I'm in no rush to play it, so I'm not overly bothered by it, but I do hope they get to it then. Yeah, they should offer it since remasters get upgrade statement. Since the remasters get upgrade statement, they haven't changed that, and it's PS owned property. So, yeah, no rush for me. Alright, but has there been an actual confirmation that, like, an official confirmation that you can upgrade it at all? Or is this assumption going by that statement? Because if it hasn't been officially said, like, yeah, there will be an upgrade feature, then I wouldn't put a whole lot my breath. Companies are known to change their mind all the time, especially when it comes to earning them more money. Oh hey, Bowie, how you doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Bye. Good luck with the water. It means we're almost there, right? Nope, we're halfway there. Oy vey. Welcome to the fast travel stream, or well, ultra travel stream. Wouldn't call it fast travel. Almost there. Oh no, we still need to go all the way down that dark pathway that we went up and down twice. Because I am good with directions. I'm not. I got lost in my hometown. Wow, I had a map with me. And yes, this was before smartphones. So it was an actual paper map. Oh, that's pretty. Well, if there's statues, but with the smoke and the lighting, that's very cool. Oh, I think it's down there that we need that our ride ends. And we're almost there. On there, I believe. Oh, look at all the plumes coming from the... Is that tar or is that lava? I mean, it could be cooling lava, right? Let's check. I mean, it's... Oh, it's definitely like lava. That's for sure. I think it's basalt that burns quite black, right? What do we need here? Right, nails and no, steel bars, iron bars, there we go. Bearsnight, it's good you've come by. I have a proposition for you, though most I don't know the iron loads. Okay. It's a repeatable. They don't usually have interesting lore. Have you seen the creatures moving throughout the flaming deeps, but do not know we do not know what they are. They appear almost as if the depths themselves have taken shape. There's a foul air about them. I fear they are an ancient evil, perhaps drawn here by Durin's bane. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. What are they? Fiery Grims. Terrifying name. Wood is in short supply in Khazad-dûm, and the scaffold pieces around the burning flames, around the flaming deeps, could prove useful for preparing repair efforts. Sure. I mean, I'm going out there to gather wood anyway, apparently. So, and defeating Fiery Grims. I don't know what they are, but they sound unpleasant. I can't lie, these orcs are slightly scary. Not difficulty-wise, just, you know, the idea. Like, it looks like they're partially on fire. I mean, look at them. And they got like metal attached to them and partially molten flesh. Not a fan. I mean, I am, but also not. Oh crap, it's totally missed. I haven't seen anything official personally. Yeah, like, I feel like regarding like companies, it's like, unless it specifically gets stated it's gonna happen, I'm gonna press X to doubt. It is time for our final fishing break of the day. Let me go find a safe spot to hide in. This bridge looks fairly safe, but we'll put ourselves on the bridge here and enjoy the fishing break. I will see you in 3 minutes. Go stretch, take a break, grab a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. You need to, all those things. Official statement says they consider Until Dawn more of a remake than a remaster due to all the extra content. Yeah, there you go. Alright, see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing, and I will be shortly back with you. Dude! Totally, man. Hey, you found Groot. Congratulations. Two turtles. Right. Let's go back to resource gathering and orc slaying. Oh, they have full respawned. Of course they have. It's fine. We need them for the iron ingots anyway. The iron rivets. What is it? Ingots and bars. That's it. Burned worm skill. Wait, they can drop burned worm skills? That doesn't seem sensible. That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Why would they be carrying worm skills? Let alone burned ones. I mean, burned ones make sense because they burn stuff, but iron bars. I still struggle with it, but one of my biggest English hurdles was not pronouncing the R in iron. And I still struggle with it at times. BE, stake you. Gashai. More iron. Don't mind if I do. Also, don't mind if you do. Don't mind if you do. No, wait, what? Do? No. What was this? Even if you do mind, I'm still gonna take them. Is my point, because I don't particularly care what you think works. What did we complete? Orc Slayer. How many did we kill? We killed 100 orcs. Now we're going for 200 orcs, specifically in Moria this time. What is this green quest? Oh, it's a story objective. That's fine. We're doing that. Like what does it want me to collect? But we were already doing that, so that's fine. Oi. Didn't even get his cast off. I do wonder what other content they added to it, because they make it sound like it's more than just like an extra ending. But yeah, that'll definitely be a game that'll have to wait until a sale for me. To be fair, I feel like they just want out of the random wood in Khazad-dûm. I mean, it's not random. It specifically gets mentioned that it's remnants of scaffolds and whatnot. That the orcs have pillaged and whatnot. Shit, what was I saying? Yeah, I definitely do wonder what they've added more to the game. Wait. Defeat Kashai orcs within. Oh my god! I now need to defeat 20 orcs after I just killed like an army of them. You bastards! That is just rude. Getting move wood is hard for dwarves. It tends to be because yeah, not much trees growing underground. Mainly came from trade with Lorien, I believe. Or no, Eregion. Sorry, not Lorien. I mean, it could have been Lorien, but I somehow doubt that they would go like, yes, we will chop down all the wood for you. So didn't they have like a deal with Eregion, like Mifil for wood or something? Oh, those are fiery grims. So they're like living flames. Okay, that's not as scary as I thought it would be. Thanks. Would you want to match up against a living flame? No, not really. But in the grand scheme of things, a quickly darting around living flame seems to be the least of my issues. Where are we? We're here. We need to go that way. I'm going the wrong way. So isn't this where it came from? Oh, it doesn't matter. Take a right somewhere. Right here. That's rude. Making me collect materials from amongst others orcs. And then go like, oh yeah, also now you need to kill 20 orcs. That's very game design. Then again, we're tearing through them like wet paper, it's fine. I always feel a hammer is a better weapon for dwarf, because I can see a dwarf using an axe in a regular circumstance. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I mean, Warhammer does has a lot of hammers for their dwarves, right? Axes are definitely a stereotypical one, but yeah, no, I feel you have a good point there. That said, axes just look cool, right? And they do love talking about cleaving orc necks and all that. But yeah, and realistically speaking, a hammer would have been a more logical weapon for dwarves to have in general. Oh, what's that? Starts a quest. There's something unsettling about this, like, partially cooled down. Oh, that's why it's cooled down. There's water pouring on top of the lava. There's something deeply unsettling about the cooling down lava here. Bridges of the Flaming Deeps are in need of repair. The dwarves are finding a shortage of nearby stones to complete this work. There should be plenty of rubble in the area beneath the crossroads of ash. Ash. It's literally the word ash, chunks, not. Okay. Right. There should be rubble along here to collect. Like there, rubble, big pile of rubble, well, not a pile, big part of a piece of rubble. Put it in my pocket. Any more big pieces of rubble around here? Yep, over there. The scariest weapon in the world. A peasant with a pitchfork. You're not wrong. Orcs and Moria. Oh, we still need to kill 3 more Kashai orcs. So don't mind if I do. Multiply by 1,000 and it doesn't matter how much you are. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, they obviously also what they're standing for, right? Because, like, they're a full-on rebellion. Right, so we need more rubble. We need piece of scaffolding, which we haven't found yet. Where do those come from? A cunning plant's components. Oh, they're on the east. That's why we can't find them here. Oh, at least we got the main story quest one done. Oh, no, we need to, well, wait. Yeah, we do. Wait, where did I go? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Bring the barricade man to Broger. I was about to say, like, where did my quest go? Nani? But this place is sure is bright. Well, they got the crystals that promenade light. There's a lot of mirrors. We've had several quests involving mirrors, aligning mirrors to reflect the sunlight in. And there's a lot of fire. unsurprisingly enough. Obviously, like there's things you need to weigh in when you're like need to consider when you're making a game that takes place, or part of a game, because it's not the main game, that takes place underground. Like if you go to the Return to the Mines of Moria game, that is much darker at light wise. But like if you're expecting your entire player base to go in there and enjoy it, then yeah, you need to like go like, well, maybe having everything in pitch blackness is not the smartest move. The World of Warcraft devs actually had a really interesting interview about designing the latest expansion zones, because it's also pretty much all of it underground, but obviously you don't want people to have fucking feeling claustrophobia while they're playing the game, or having to like go through large portions of your game and then not be able to like return to it for their own well-being. Yeah, there are interesting balances to be made, and it doesn't detract from the atmosphere at all, and it feels thematic, so like I haven't noticed going in there like, wow, it's much brighter here than I thought it would be. It's been feeling fine so far, atmosphere wise. Everything works together, so. Oh no, why is that? When did that happen? That's a terrible quote. What game we're talking about? Well, Moria being bright, but just, you know, general undergroundness in games in general, and stuff. Alright. I do feel obliged to read out the quote. I can't just comment on it and just ignore that it exists. Quote 228. Can somebody tell Daisy that she was right? That orc is swimming in lava. That is a brave orc. Ugh. I didn't realize that beam had collision on it, so I almost slid into the lava there. It kind of ended well. I don't know what the damage for that is in this game, but I don't intend to find out. What is that marker? That's what I need to know. What is that one? Oh, it's not just one thing, it's just part of a grander thing. That's fine. Is there another? No, there isn't. There's no other travel point in here. We'll just keep trying to follow this route and then head back towards our travel point. Actually, I don't need to go to the travel point. What am I talking about? I can just use my return ability. It's off cooldown again. Brogar, I swear to God, if you send me back to the arse end of nowhere again, I will drop you into the well of the Chamber of the Crossroads. That said, I can't complain too much, because he is actually taking the preparation for the defenses seriously here. Okay, let's sell. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh well. Can't hurt. Thank you. Lasagna in the oven is almost done. Ooh, lasagna. I really like it with lasagna. However, it is always lava.
My dwarves
There's just
assembling the barricade.
it's either lava or it's ice cold. These materials are just what we need, Bearstein. I'm exaggerating. There are perfectly temperatured lasagna bites, but it is always a gamble if your next bite is gonna be molten lava or edible. But I'm even more heartened by the damage you've done to the ranks of the Gaishai.
My nephew wanted to
In my delight at the blow you have struck the Gashar, I nearly forgot. My nephew Bori wants to speak to you about something. He would not tell me. What has him so excited. But I'm glad to see he is keeping his spirits up. I've not seen him so cheery since before my son was slain by the Watcher in the Water. It is a valuable lesson to turn our grief into strength. Just Ashpar about the strength of the dwarves.
My father showed me the book of
Bori greets you warmly and looks around conspiratorially. I think I might be onto something, Bearstein. While visiting my father yesterday, I snuck a peek at the Book of Mazarbul, and I saw something interesting. A line near the end saying that the dwarf Oin, I never know how to pronounce his name, sought to find the upper armories of the Fur Deep, and some mention of a mighty axe. Do you think that Oin may have been gone looking to Ziegelburg? Oh no. If we were to wait, didn't he Book of Mazarbul or said that he died? No, that was the one that died by the Watch of the Water. That wasn't Oin. Okay. If we are to find the Mithril Axe Ziegelburg, I think it could turn the tide of the oncoming storm. Oin must not have found it. But if he had, do you think Balin's expedition might have survived? We shall never know. Journey into the waterworks? I hate you guys. And look for the room plaques, memorize them, and return to me with their locations. We might be able to find the armory for which Oin searched. Slay any of the deadly creatures there as well. If I am correct, there may be another journey there into the future. I hate you guys. Midikita, thank you for contributing to the Unleash the Halfling challenge. We are very close to finishing that, aren't we? What is it? Only 6% left. Yeah, it'll be for me to start a side quest chain that takes place alongside the main story, which a lot of Rings Online players will no doubt be aware of. But I've only played parts of it, and it's very amusing. So I've gathered it's a bit of a dividing dividing faction for a lot of people. Right, to the God. Where we're going? The Dwarven Hall, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the quickest. Back to the waterworks we go. They are really keen on making us run back and forth. We're making good progress through Deep Descent. Yeah, Deep Descent. I'm like, oh, we're making really good progress through through Moria, if you like. And then they sent us to the corners of the mines, the far reaches, back and forth, back and forth. Cam, thank you for adding to the challenge as well. 95% done. Looks like. To the Rotting Cellar. Watch me go entirely the wrong way. It's at the Waterworks, right? Yeah. The Waterworks, okay. At least this one is... It isn't too bad. I shouldn't complain too much. It could be so much worse. I've been forgotten, blocked out. Pick your poison. I might have forgotten and or blocked out of my memory how much traveling around there was in Moria. Oh no. Yay, thank God it didn't disconnect. As much as I love Dwarven architecture, the lack of safety railings sometimes does make me worry a bit. Alright, where do we need to go? Oh, you gotta be... okay. It's literally all over the place. Where is your god now? Laughed the devs. I took the wrong exit again. At least I think I did. Where do we need to... where do I need to go? Straight ahead, so it's somewhere over there. There are definitely stairs there. Let's stick to the upper level, because that one leads to the water, and I'm sick of swimming. I mean, we'll swim before this is over again, but... that little dead end there is doing my head in. A deep turtle. Tubular, dude. It's on the other side of there. Are those webs? I mean, we did see glass spiders, right? So I guess that makes... it makes sense that they would have a nest. Is it in here? Yeah, I think it has to be. I'm gonna just check up ahead in case. Yeah, there's doesn't. Maybe here. Oh yeah, this is an entrance. Like that. Like maybe there is a closer. Ah, Jesus! Scared the crap out of me, you stupid turtle. I must be the first person in fucking gaming history that got jump scared by Lord of the Rings Online. Alright, a rune plaque. That's a tortoise. God damn it. Fine. Stand corrected. It's a tortoise. I can't even argue with that. You're absolutely right. Oi. What's that? Some move. There we go. Can't even argue with that. You're absolutely right. It is a tortoise. Not all turtles are tortoises, but all tortoises are turtles. Isn't that how the saying goes? Kneecap does that to me all the time because turtle just runs off the touch more better. It does, doesn't it? I don't like that the ones you've in this quest, that the ones that you've read don't get. Look at those two lovely people traveling on their boars, leveling together, questing together. Rather, I'm not sure if they're leveling. Traveling together. Oh, what a lovely sight. I like that. Bless you. Oh, the people? Yeah, bless them. Okay, we can't do anything with that mirror. I assume it's up there somewhere? I mean, this seems to be the only road related to this place, so might as well follow it. Can't believe the fucking tortoise jump scared me. It was because I closed I was focusing on the map, closed the map, and then got fucking dismounted by it. What an embarrassment. I got cool boar mounts. Look at that. I should get a boar mount. Are they halflings? I think they are. Yeah, the river hobbits. That's very cool. Yes, I'm still not recovered over the fact that I got jump scared in this game. I'm gonna die in October. On Halloween, that is. When was the last time I played a horror game? When was the last time I played a horror game? I don't think the Alan Wake 2 DLC counted because that wasn't very horror-y. I mean, it kind of was, but maybe also not. It was a bit of a mixed bag. It was all good though. Oh, it was what was it called? The oil rig, the Scottish oil rig game. That was the one. That was good. That was a good game. Oh, what was that called? Still Wakes the Deep. Thank you. That's it. For some reason I was thinking of Under the Waves or something, but I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, that was a solid game. That is definitely one of my all-time favorite horror games. Right up there with... Oh god, don't you just hate it when you recommend something and then you draw an absolute blank? Oh dear god, what is it called? Alright, that won't stand. I'm gonna Google that right away. Moons of Madness. There we go. God, that took way too much effort to find out. Moons of Madness. There we go. That is probably my favorite horror game of all time. Normally that title always rolls off my tongue, and now I just couldn't even remember it. I had to go about a very roundabout way to finding it. Because it's set in the Secret World universe. So I was looking for a Secret World single player horror game. There goes one of those fucking Goblin Messengers, isn't it? You know, shit. Goblin Runner, sorry. I'd kill it out of spite. But I don't want to deprive anybody of their quest mob. So the next one will be up those stairs, I guess. And then the other one will be somewhere there, I imagine. Let's hope it's not in a building. Watch me climb these stairs and I have to be down on ground level again. Oh no, spiders. Stealthy spiders. Ah! Oh, that's a lot of them. Of course, they're dead now. The Lost Palace. Yeah, I can see why it's lost. It's fucking covered in spiders, man. Point where you're like, nah, it's the spiders' home now. Oh, hey, it's one of those two people. Like, why do I hear an oinking? And another one of the mirrors. So now where is this next one? Oh, it is on ground level, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of spiders again. I'm just gonna take some ow, ankle breaking. Off phrase, but we'll take it. It's going well. Like I needed my legs anyway. Oh, good. Those are vicious. They're like... knocked down my mount to half health with one swing. Can't climb over that. It's worse than ground level, it's on water level. I think? Oh god, did I go the wrong way? No, maybe we're good. Maybe? That way. Hello, I'm looking for a plaque. Anyone seen a plaque here? Oh, there it is. Plaque. There feed creatures in the... They're so demanding with this quest. With this quest, it's always like, do this one thing that will require you to fight your way past creatures. And then kill some more creatures. So demanding. He's died quickly though. Please. One more. And you're dead. Ah, those beasts pack a punch. Right, east. The announcement of the new expansion for this game has been. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense where they're going with the regions. However, it did leave me saddened. Because the most current released expansion is in Umbar and part of Harad, sorry. And the new one is taking place deeper in Harad, which makes sense. Is a logical next step. But I was still holding out my hope that it might be set in Rune. I mean, I'm sure it will eventually reach that region. I just need more Rune. I just need more. Right. How do we get back up there? Well, I guess we're going through that water bit that I keep trying to avoid. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Nah. No, 1 out of 2 isn't bad. if we get back to where was it? Where was Bori again? If we get back to the 21st hole, and it's like, ah yes, you have found valuable information about the waterworks. Please return there. I am yeeting him off a cliff to the darkest depths of Khazad-dûm. Such a shame you can't use rep items on a mount on taxi service. Would require that would save so much time. Yes, I will try to sort out my legendary weapon Tom before the next Lord of the Rings Online stream, so before next week. I need to sort out the traceries and level it up and whatnot, which is just not very interesting to watch, I feel like, so I will do that off stream. Also, I need to advise my guys on what to actually use. Because I often think like, oh yes, I use that ability a lot, and then it turns out like, yes, that is an ability you use a lot, but it's barely affected by the upgrades you put in there. I'm like, oh, okay. So I leave that to the smarter people out there. I feel like I've gotten massively spoiled by being a hunter in this game the last time I played. Because they get a lot of like, this ability returns you to X named location. So you can like, it's like playing a mage in World of Warcraft. You can just teleport all over the place. Also, Bori, just as a complete side tangent, I just realized he sent us there to get information about the possible whereabouts about that Mithril axe he's still looking for, holding out hope for a mythical axe that we have no real evidence that it ever existed. Is this really the best time to look for that? Like, everybody's preparing for a very, like an actual war, probably. And he's like, yeah, but mythical axe though.
These halls will be great once more.
Dolphin View. Now from there we should be able to travel to the 21st hole. Oh, it's a Rohirrim. On foot. Guess he didn't take to the goats. Because we're like, it's a horse for me or nothing. 21st hole fast travel. There we go, let's go. I can totally see that happening, by the way. A Rohirrim traveling through Moria and going like, I don't ride goats. The only thing I will ride is a horse. Now, if I traveled the wrong way, I traveled to the first hole, not the 21st hole. That's what I get for mocking other regions. That's what I get from mocking Rohirrim. I wonder what that is. Yeah, it's like a stairway. Maybe it's part of the endless stairs. 21st hole. That's the one we need. Oh, I was like, watch us not be able to fast travel there from here. That would show me. To be fair, I would have just fast traveled to the Dolphin View and then back to the 21st level, but oh god. That was so funny. Anyway, back to mocking Rohirrim. It would be fun to see a Rohirrim character just go into the Moria going like, it's a horse from me or nothing. Thanks so much for the stream today, it's just what needed. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That always lifts one's spirits, I can say for sure. I'm glad to have been of service. Right. To the Chamber of Rule, I believe it's called. Right. Chamber of Leadership? I think it's the Chamber of Rule, right? No, it's the Chamber of Leadership. Makes more sense. Rule is a bit too ruly. Welcome back, Bearstein. Tell me about the chambers you've discovered from the rune plaques you saw. I may be able to discern which one is mentioned in the Book of Mazarbul. The Armory of Oins. Oh no. The Hall of Mithril. Yes, I think that must be it. Bearstein, well done. Oh no.
Close to victory. I can sense it.
Imagine how unstoppable we would be if we retrieve Ziggelburg from the darkness of the past. I would fear no attack of the orcs, that much is certain. I have a good feeling about this. The Hall of Mithril must certainly be the armories for which Oin was sought. If only he had found them in time for the Dwarves of Bounded Expedition might have survived. No one weapon, no one axe is gonna make a difference for that. It's too late for them, friend, but not for us. We will travel to the Hall of Mithril in search of these armories. Oh, this is an instanced quest. We will do this next week, then we'll just call it 10 minutes early. It's only 10 minutes. But we do not have time for an story instance. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had a good time. I thoroughly enjoy playing Lord of the Rings Online for you all. Well, I thoroughly enjoy playing Lord of the Rings Online. But especially for you all as well. Oh, wait. I should actually reopen the fishing and go through the leaderboards with you all. Because I'm trying to do that at the end of every Friday stream and the start of every Monday stream. So let's get that going once it's open, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. Right. There we go. Let's hop to the leaderboards. On first place, we got Misha with 17,000 points. Second place, Chemical Fairy with 12,000 points. Third place, John with 9,000 points. And then fourth place, Howlin' Mad with 4,000 points. And fifth place, Daisy with almost 4,000 points. So nice going, everybody. I'm proud of you. Tune in Monday for more chances to fish. Also, to watch me play Persona 4 Golden, which we will be returning to on Monday. And then Wednesday, we'll be doing the Chaos stream, which is every 30 minutes there will be a button in chat that you get to press. And once that button has been pressed, I need to drop everything I'm doing and change games. And that goes through the entire stream. So yeah, it'll be a lot. Friday? No, Monday Persona, Wednesday Chaos stream, Friday Lord of the Rings Online. Fish, nice try. Tune in Monday for more fish. Let's see, who is online, who can we raid? A lot of people online. There's spoilers. Man, do you ever just run a... have I raided them recently? I can't remember. Let's just read. Read? Yes, let's just read. Let's just raid Goshel. Goshel's always a good time. I thoroughly love Goshel streams. A lot of people might know him that came in with the raid. He's a lot of fun. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one for non-subs. No, wait. Let's try that again. Second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. I hope to see you all. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I hope to see you on Monday for more Persona 4 Golden. Otherwise, Wednesday might be more up your alley for a Chaos stream. And of course, we will be back to Lord of the Rings Online on Friday, when we will be returning this search for Ziggelburg, which you might just find. Like, we got a story instance coming up to the Halls of Mithril. Ah, you know, if a Mithril X is gonna be anywhere, might be there, right? Alright, have a great weekend, everybody. See ya!
Out is that there are videos about each of the classes and each of the races in the game. So Chunks is coming in with a raid.